Good morning, people of Earth. Is it Earth? Probably. Could be. I don't know. But what I do know is that my voice sounds weird. I don't know what's going on with my headset. It feels weird. I'll get over it, because today is a day. We are going to be experiencing Old Tales Part 2. Goddess of Victory, Nikke. And there's a lot of stuff to unpack with the event. And I may have been spoiled a little bit from somebody on Twitter, but I don't think I have so much. They didn't spoil like actual plot points, but they spoiled something. Well, they may have spoiled. They may have just been making a joke for all I know. But so yeah, we're gonna experience Old Tales today. And we're gonna do our dailies first, just to get out of the way. Dailies and, you know, build up that hype as I click the wrong buttons again. But I am Setsuna Fox. I am Pride today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All who wander these great halls.
Rebuild workshop. Hope you put it to good
Today
use.
is going to be a very interesting day for me because it's going to be the first day
Come again if you need anything.
that I do not have my new
for?
fan.
Just looking
in
to
my
get something
room
on the up.
Welcome,
because
fellow
I need to use it so
shopaholic.
I can frickin' sleep.
You can take your time, Commander.
And so I can get the fan in the one room fixed. So unfortunately for today, I only have my one overhead fan on, which actually, if you give me 1 second, I'm going to turn off my light, turn on my other light. There isn't the giant gleaming death in my face, so give me 1 second. Okay, the gleaming death is no longer there. We have the small gleaming death now. It's small and tiny. So the heat in my room should be reduced, supposedly. Yeah, today we're doing Nikke. We're doing Goddess of Victory Nikke. We're doing part 2 of Old Tales. So we're going to experience all of that, which I'm looking forward to.
Dispatching now.
Part 1 was already a big gap filler for everything that we had learned story-wise. So part 2, hopefully, should clear up a lot of stuff that we're looking forward to hearing. Because we all have problems. And those problems usually involve Nikke. I am looking to get my heart torn out and kicked on the ground a couple hundred times in this event, is what I'm expecting to happen. But we'll find out when we finally get there. When we finally begin. Oh, I think I ate too much today. I had spaghetti and biscuits. The reason why we had biscuits is because we had leftover biscuits from the day before, and I didn't want them to go to waste. Okay, I didn't know if I selected the right option. I did.
No funny business
But-
while I'm around. It'll...
Yeah, there's a lot of questions we had, and a lot of things that have been kind of put in the air. So we're gonna see today how that works. I did get Grave. I went ahead and got her through the tickets. I already had gold tickets enough to get her, so I grabbed her because I wanted to make sure that I had her, because I did like Grave. Having the Nikke through the storyline like that was interesting, so I wanted to just grab her outright. I do have Cinderella, and I do have her fully upgraded, technically. Excuse me. My stomach is hurting. And it's hurting because of the food, so it's nothing bad.
Welcome to Larina.
Technically.
Is the finest
Technically, it's nothing
entertainment
bad.
the Ark has to
I
offer.
have a lot of problems. I went down a rank. I went down a rank. No! No! That's fine. Let's challenge him.
No.
We'll challenge him
Let
real
the
quick. I don't
game
expect to win, but
debut
we'll
day.
challenge him.
Oh no! What a shame!
Yeah, team 1 won. Yeah, the 2 not so much. That's okay though. I expected it. I expected it all.
Let's get this show on the road!
But in the meantime, we'll keep pressing on.
The season's rising star!
Apparently, I guess it was a glitch for Tetra's announcer to not be announcing, because now he's back.
Let the
And I kinda missed that he wasn't speaking. Let me turn the fan on higher. Hold on. There we go. You can really feel the heat. I don't know. Can you guys hear the fan? If you can hear the fan, let me know. Because, that's the excess noise right now. Let me see if I can protect it with my hands. Can I protect my microphone with my hands and do it all stream? No, I'm kidding. Now let me know if you hear fan vibrations, because if you do, then that means I have to turn down the
Ready?
fan.
And
Once I sit down, it'll probably won't be as bad, but since I'm standing up right now, it sounds loud. Or at least it's not so much loud, it's just more or less me wanting to just not sit down right now. Probably should. Yeah, we're gonna challenge these people. We're gonna challenge them anyway. We're gonna give it the old college try. The old college, and we won.
rising star!
I feel pretty good right now. I feel a sense of accomplishment in the air. I feel
Ready?
accomplished now, you guys.
The winner is you!
I feel very accomplished. Okay, we're gonna go and fight with the interceptions. And Devolia. Because she's the only one I can fight normally without bullshit tricks, and so forth. I can fight her without any of the schmorgan-yorgle. Also, I love her music. I don't like the boss fight, but I love her music.
How do I
Her
look?
music's actually really nice.
Sexy, perhaps?
Phase 2 music, I should say. Phase 1
Under
music
the
just
light of
kind
the
of...
kingdom, oh, Shamil.
I like the beat, though. I won't deny that. But
How do I
Phase
look?
2 is where it's at.
Sexy, perhaps? Let's wipe them out and head
Phase
back.
2 is definitely where it's at. Phase 2. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. I had everybody behind bars.
Everyone has their
Everybody
price.
was
I'm about to cash
defending.
you out.
Under the light of the kingdom, oh, Shamil.
I knew what I was doing.
Return to where you belong.
I have plans. I don't have plans.
Let's wipe them out and
If I had
head
a
back.
plan, would I really be here? Yes, yes I would. Oh, good. Manual control. I forgot about her stupid barrier. There we go. Cause yourself to explode.
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to cash you out.
Yeah,
Under
yeah,
the light of the
boy.
kingdom, oh, Shamil.
Look at those waifus.
How do I look?
Look at those plot devices,
Sexy
everybody.
perhaps?
Those are some very amazing plot devices. Wouldn't you say so? I'd say so. I don't know about you, but I would definitely say
No
so.
need for worry in your eyes.
I don't like how they stopped shooting the moment it gets like that.
Everyone
Yeah,
has
it's
their
gonna
price,
suck.
and I'm about to cash you out.
Under the light of
Gonna
the
suck.
kingdom, all shall kneel.
But
Return to where
can
you
we
belong.
pull it off? Hopefully. I would hope we can.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow
Otherwise,
me.
we have problems. A little pincer. There we go. And how the fuck did you do that? Oh, this sucks balls.
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to cash you out. How do I look?
I did not mean to do that.
Sexy, perhaps?
I did not mean to do that.
How do I look?
Well,
Sexy, perhaps?
she can do her moves.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
I keep forgetting she's actually healing now because of her level 2 limit break. It heals her when she does that, so that's a good thing, at least. I actually have to sit down. My stomach's bothering me. I was hoping to stand for a while. Apparently my stomach did not agree with me. My stomach does not agree with me today. She's probably taking some pepto.
I want to preserve beautiful
My
memories
stomach really
of my
doesn't agree with me. I know it
campus
hurts.
Return to where
I'll
you
be
belong.
fine. I will be fine.
Let's
Just
wipe
need
them
to
out
calm
and
down a
head
little
back.
bit. Because I was perfectly fine before stream. Stream starts and now my stomach's like, you know what? I hate you today. I'm not sure why. We had so much in common a couple hours ago.
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to cash you out.
It's like just a couple hours ago we had something in common. So I'm like, why do you hate me now?
How do I look?
My stomach
Sexy,
goes,
perhaps?
because I can. I'm like, well, that makes sense. Well, at least you're able to get... Nope, never mind. Now he's just one-shotting everybody. Okay. One-shots. See, yesterday when I did this... yesterday, I was able to get him down to
Your
level
king
4.
has won another victory.
I got him down to, like, level 4 health bar. This one's like, nope, I'm gonna fuck your team
Did
today.
you see?
'Cause I
Your king has
can
won
do
another
that.
victory.
And I'm like, why? Why can you do that?
Today's
And he
lesson.
just goes, because I'm a boss. That's why. I can't. I'm able to do that, for I am boss, and boss is me. And you will suck my large toenails, for I am the boss's boss of the bosses. You will never understand my bossiness, for I am Boss Coon. I have
Do you prefer
problems.
stability to adventure? What's the deal with
lot
this
of
whole overclock
problems.
thing? I'm so done with it.
But it's okay. I've never
it
been
just
smart
can't
before.
believe
Don't
I'm
worry,
losing.
chat.
What kind of overclock is this?
I've never been smart.
What's the purpose
I-
of overclock, you say?
I will never. be
Well,
smart.
I heard it's
That's
a
just
contingency in
That's just
Is
the
it too
rules
easy for
of
you
the
right now?
road. That's
But what's
just the
the
rules
purpose of
the road.
overclock, you
There's
say?
no need to
Well,
question
I heard
it.
it's a contingency in the event of any danger. Huh?
Don't
Have you
question
already
it.
come
Just
this far?
accept it.
Isn't
It
this
is
overclock?
all as we
It's already
see.
over? This won't be easy.
We
Think
are
you've got what it
making
takes?
progress. We are making waves. We are waves to make progress. There's no need to wonder.
I can still keep fighting.
There is no need to wonder, for we have already
How do I
passed the heavens.
Sexy, perhaps?
The milk from the sky rained down.
Under the
We
light of
are
the
the
kingdom, all
ones
shall
who
kneel.
have done so.
How do I look?
You know what I mean? You know what I
Sexy,
mean?
perhaps?
You know, we know, I know, you who know pineapples on the foreskins of humanity. I don't really know. I'm just making up words as we're doing this right now. Until we get to the nitty gritty, which is
I'm
Old
glad
Tales
I was
Part 2,
able to
which I'm
protect
really looking forward to. I've been holding back not doing the event outside of, like, you know, just the daily stuff, so I can get my rewards from it to the best of my abilities, because I am really enjoying this event.
Virtual
One, because it's
environment
voiced,
configuration
so
complete.
I actually get to enjoy it.
Preparing
And the
for
other is
battle.
because it fills in the gaps for us. It's filling in a lot of gaps and helping give us some
never thought I'd be
closure for
fighting
what
in a
happened
dress.
before, and, you know, piece together what exactly happened that the characters themselves don't really know. Because we've learned that Grave doesn't really remember much of her past outside of her being a researcher. You know, very skilled at, you know, technology, and then of course also knowing that Cinderella's story needs to be retold because of the fact that she was, in fact,
Did you
a
see?
heretic at one point.
Your king has won another victory.
So doing all that to save her was really nice. And my captions are still getting cut off. Why is that? I'll move you over some more captions, because apparently you like to be annoying. Either way, I am vigorously, variously looking forward to doing more stuff in that world. Messages. Who's messaged us? Grave. Hand mirror. Comb. Battery. Foil. What are you doing, Grave? Huh? What's going on? This is clearly for taking notes. I was told I could write down whatever I wanted to memorize in here. The name of the chat room is even called Notepad. I didn't even know you could talk to a notepad. This is Setsuna. Superhuman? I thought this was my notes section. How am I talking to you? What in the world is going on? Anise and Neon said I should write notes down here. The room is even called Notepad. I'm not entirely sure what's going on myself. It seems to change the name of the chat room at some point. So this isn't the notes section, but a chat room with you in it? It appears so. I'm sorry, Superhuman. I should have double checked before writing things down here. No, Anise and Neon are the ones to blame here. Well, it's okay if I keep writing down memos here. I'm often forgetting all sorts of little things. That's why I need to take notes in the first place. The only thing is, there's never a proper place for me to take them. Do you not have a note app on your phone or a paper notebook? I'm more comfortable writing things here. It gives me a sense of stability. And I seem to remember things better. Does it bother you? If it does, I'll stop. No, it's fine. It is? Is it? Thanks. Hand mirror, comb, battery. For the sake of convenience, I'll let Grave keep using this for her notes. Aw, that's so nice. Alright, time for some event stuff, because apparently there's co-op now. They have co-op at the same time as the freaking solo raid. That kind of annoyed me. I barely have enough time to do a solo raid plus my dailies at lunch. If I can't fit everything in an hour, how am I supposed to do it? Huh? I'll tell you how. I don't know. I don't know. But what I do know is I have a very annoying I have a very particular set of skills. Skills that make me a nightmare for myself. For I am wondering who's everybody going to choose. Alright, for shits and giggles, fuck it. I'm Cinderella. I'm Cinderella for once. We have... Okay, I was about to say, we have a 2, right? If we didn't have a 2, I'd switch, but, you know. I'll be Cinderella for today. For just this one. After this one, I'll let anybody else who wants to use Cinderella. I'll use anybody else. It doth not matter to me. Because it doesn't matter. We're here to have fun. That is all that matters. is fun in the sun. Oh, in this case, in the abysmal snowy wastelands of death. I'm forgetting where all my targets are.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly for my radiant.
Lasers! Just I like how there's lasers everywhere on the screen. He transforms and there's just lasers.
Rest assured, beauty remains impervious.
There's just lasers galore. Lasers, more lasers. Oh look, lasers.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Let's make some waves! Go, boys!
Ah. More lasers, it seems. There's a lot of lasering going on around here.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly.
Lasers! We need more lasers. Fire in me laser. More lasers. More lasers.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Let's make some waves!
Now we must focus our attack. Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
I'm not used to the way she uses her weapon, so it is a little confusing. Because it doesn't charge like a normal missile.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly.
Like it's not like a normal missile.
No quarter.
Missile launcher, so it's very confusing for exactly how it works. So I'm not really used to it. We got a minute, so we aren't gonna die to this one. This guy's a pretty easy. So.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
The only way you really fail this
Down
is if
with
people
those
don't pay
who threaten
attention,
the kingdom.
or you die.
Let's make some waves! Go, boys!
But since we know what to do, there ain't much need for it.
Rest assured, beauty remains impervious.
Okay, so she actually has to charge up her initial burst.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Okay, so her initial attack
Shine
requires...
brightly for my radiant.
The initial
No
attack
quarter.
from her weapon requires her to charge up first to do, and then it just unleashes the full amount of her charge attack. Okay. That's an interesting thing. I almost failed that. I
Down
almost
with those who
failed
would threaten the
that.
kingdom.
Let's make some waves! Hope the water is
Almost done.
for ya.
Almost done. With the first of 3 fights.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
Almost done. Almost done in the sun. So we're done.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
I did get her gotcha skin. I don't like that I did. I wanted to get it, but I didn't want to wait. So I went ahead and grabbed it. Don't like how I had to spend the maximum amount to get it, which for me was $45. Technically a little bit more because of the whole thing going on. Got a 1, a 2, a 3. Where is she? Is she higher up on it than I thought? Oh, there she is. I'll go grave. My grave isn't that strong, but fuck it. Gives me a chance to use her and learn about her. Learn her skills. Apparently she's just a powerhouse. from what I read on her skills. I don't know exactly how it works for her, but it does work. She apparently is just a really good powerhouse.
Let's go full power.
Let's make some
And
waves.
she does that.
Now, let's finish this.
She does infinite bullets just like Modernia does. I don't think she has the same attack frequency as Modernia. But she's also the first level 2 burst that actually seems to have something different on her. Ah,
Glass slippers, full contact.
did anybody even level 3 burst last time? She does have a long recharge. It is interesting though
Let's
for
go
her.
full power.
Let's make some waves.
Now is the time of
Yeah, she just
true beauty.
infinite bullets. I think it's for like 15 seconds or something like that. 10 seconds.
Let's go full power.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Now, let's finish this.
Gotta make sure I go. Oh, we're dead. Oh, it was nice knowing you guys. Oh, we almost tried.
Let's make some waves.
Oh, he didn't die immediately? Oh, I thought we would have died immediately.
Glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time of true beauty.
There we go. Making sure these things work.
I need time. Let's go full power.
Let's make some waves.
Now, let's finish this.
Ah, I think it drains my HP when I do this. But then she also recovers HP.
Reload.
Okay, so she can...
Glass slippers, full contact.
She technically reloads, but she doesn't fully reload. Well, she reloads over time. So her attacks...
Reload.
Okay, so she basically can technically fight. She can technically go out without a full mag.
Let's go full power.
Let's make some waves.
And then this one, yeah. Okay. And then once about 10 seconds, she gets the full infinite burst. Okay.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Interesting. That's actually a very interesting thing. We got one more fight. We got about an ad about to start, so you guys can go stretch. I'll get through this very terrifying fight. Alrighty then, here we go. Alright, who does everybody want to be? We got a 1, 3, 3, 2. Alright, for shits and giggles, I'll go 2. Sorry, I was listening to my fan click, 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 click away. I'll drop the fan's speed in a little bit. I was just starting to burn up in this very claustrophobic room. But not anymore. Not anymore.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Everybody needs a barrier. Everybody gets a barrier. Everybody needs one. I like how the missile, his attacks just stop in midair.
How do I look? Sexy alert!
Mowing down bullets at the speed of sound.
Victory be ours. Shine brightly for my radiant
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Got places to murder. Got chickens to murder.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Everybody gets a barrier. Gets a shield. Come at me, bros.
How do I look? Sexy
You don't got the
alert.
balls.
To be beautiful.
You don't got the balls.
Let's finish this quickly.
Reload.
May victory be ours.
Yeah, you tried to get
For my
me.
radiant
Let's wipe them out and head back.
You tried to get me, but you failed. Okay, that was weird.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
Why
meet.
did it take so long for me to do my
How do I
first?
look? Sexy alert.
Did I get hit with a lag spike? That was weird. That was actually kind of weird. That was weird.
May victory be ours.
There
Shine
you
brightly
go.
for my radiant
Let's wipe
sound.
them out and head back.
Shooting missiles, of course, the speed of sound. Gonna clap my cheeks and make me screech.
Under the light of the kingdom,
There you
all
go.
shall meet.
How do I look? Sexy alert.
Everybody gets an attack boost. Instant reloading. Got 20 seconds. There we go. We got 20 seconds.
May victory be ours.
Quick, Cinderella, pop your thing.
Let's finish this quickly.
Pop your thing! Ah, they didn't do it. Gosh darn it.
Finish this quickly.
Oh well.
Did you see?
We're
Your
done.
king has won another victory.
We're done. Alright, that's it for the day, finally. Now we do the solo raids. Because apparently the solo raid is also here. Okay, it's not there. Solo raid. Let's go. Alrighty then, Blocky Myth. Alright, let me turn down my fan real quick while I have the chance. There we go. Fan is now calm.
Just a
forgot
moment.
how,
I'll clean my glass slippers.
Forgot how loud it gets.
My turn.
Well, not so much
Everything's
loud, but I
superfluous
forgot
and
how.
banished from paradise.
I forgot how fast it starts to spin.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Because it spins very fast. Lots of
Shine
noise.
brightly for my radiant self.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Lasers.
Rest assured, beauty remains impervious.
First time I've actually seen Behemoth not die immediately. So he just staying put now.
My turn.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Tricked you.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
How do I
I
look?
tricked you. Ultimate cannon, go!
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
The party isn't over
Fight.
yet,
I still don't know why they
Let's
canceled
go back and
the
enjoy ourselves.
solo raid earlier. I know there was apparently something about Cinderella being too strong for it, but that sounds like more like something they would just have to do on the back end for the character rather than the whole event. Unless it was because they did something that needed to be changed for the boss itself. I mean, I'm not going to complain. We get to redo it and get more rewards from it, so I see it as a win.
Keep me going.
I mean, it's a little strange, but I'm not gonna complain.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Okay, ultimate cannon.
Under
Round
the light
one.
of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Round 2.
Return to where you
Fuck.
belong.
I pressed the wrong
Let
one.
us all strive to be beautiful.
I pressed Modernia by accident. It was supposed to be Red Hood. Semi-ultimate cannon, go. It's not the exact ultimate cannon we want to listen to, but it is a cannon.
My turn. Everything's superfluous.
Since
We
now
vanish
the
from
Red Hood
paradise.
popped her first one, she can't. I don't think she can do the thing again.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Because she popped the first, or level 1.
Shine brightly
Normally
for
means you
my
can't do the level
radiant
3
self.
again.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Oh, wow. That's 32 HP. 32 bars. Next thing
How
is
do I
dead.
look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
You're always beautiful. You're a scrawny little dumpling. You scrawny little dumpling? She's a scrawny little dumpling. We love her. We love our scrawny little dumpling, Cinderella. Hey, Escapo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Nikke as we do and finish our dailies, so we can slowly prepare for the sadness that will partake in this stream. It's gonna be a lot of sadness.
How do I look?
I know it.
Sexy
I'm not gonna
perhaps?
fudge up my numbers this time. I'm gonna press the right
Under the light of
combos
the
to
kingdom,
unleash
all shall kneel.
Death Cannon. So this time I'm gonna press
How do I
the D
look?
button, not the S.
Sexy perhaps?
So used to Red Hood being on S, but she's on D now.
See it through.
There we go. There's those HP bars just disappearing.
I can still keep fighting, Thor.
Went from 400 plus HP bars to 206. Yeah.
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
My turn. Fires cool laser cannon.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Just hands for days.
Shine brightly for my radiant self. Let us all strive.
Gotta love
to be
that dress.
beautiful.
There we go. Now we won.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
That means we should have 2 more days worth of. Okay, so yeah, it's 2 more. This one, 3 more technically. But we'll get to it when I can. Some old tales. Claim my rewards. This is the weekend now. They're giving out extra rewards, which is always nice. Free extra rewards. Read all about it. Normal. Yeah, normal. Didn't I already have that one? I could have sworn I already had the shark. Did I not have the shark? I probably didn't. I probably had something similar to it. I see. You are hidden. You were hiding in plain sight. You dastardly fiend, you. Let's see. We have. We can do a 10 pull. Let's do 1 10 pull. Why? Because I can. And it's $3.99. Achoo! Did I see yellow? Okay, we got somebody.
Armament.
Wonder who we're getting.
Armament.
Elysian.
My name is Privity, and I am your maid. Nice.
We got another maid. We got upgrade maid. We gotta upgrade our maid. Where in the fudge is she? Okay, so that's just armor for D. There's regular Privity. Where is Bunny? Or not Bunny, where's Maid Privity? Ah, there she is. There you are. What are you doing down there?
I'll repay you by making some extra tasty Oma rice.
I feel let down by this outfit. That skirt's so short, it shouldn't be that long in the back. Alright, let's upgrade real quick. Okay, that's everything upgraded there. Everything upgraded there. Let's check. We do have some people that can use that armor. They are people who can get upgrades, besides Rim. Okay, it's still saying there's more, so who am I missing? Oh, Talos. Is that it? Or is there more? I thought there was more. No, that was it. That was it. Okay then. There we go. There we go. We just have the lobby thing. Privity's new thing. Snag that again. Nothing there. Shop real quick to check some things.
We have
Take as much time as you like.
I can grab 2 more.
Smart
50,
choice.
so we'll do another pull real
Welcome
quick
to
for that.
Ruby's shop.
I will grab all
Thank you
the
for
items
coming.
here that I can and need to,
Another
because I
successful
need items and
transaction.
I'm an
Doesn't it
item
feel
hoarder.
great spending money? Another successful transaction.
It does not feel great spending money,
looking for
Ruby.
something?
Some of us aren't
Let me know.
billionaires and Nikkes who don't need to spend money. Some of us have to spend money, even though we don't want to. Like me right this week. I don't want to spend any money. I need to spend money. Because I need money. Let's pop open this bad boy real quick. No, go back. There you go. Click that, smack it, click it, tap it. Clap it the cheeks. Materials. Can't upgrade anything there. Relic Assist Q battery? Enhance the Relic Assist Cube? No idea what that thing is, but okay. Oh, Core Dust, 4500. Okay. No, go back over here. Alright, let's see that SR. I was joking. Let's see that SR. Gives me an SSR. I'm like, goddamn. Where is she? There she is. Upgrade!
You have hopes of me becoming better at my job, right? Oh, I'll try my best. I promise.
Who's her voice actress? I don't know who she is. It's good. You know what? We're gonna equip you with a doll, because... You know what? Fuck it. You get this one. She got the shotgun! You know what? We have more dolls. We get a doll. We get a doll too. You get a doll. You get a doll. How about you? You get a doll as well. You know what? You're getting one too. Doll for Tove. You know what, Helm? You know what, Helm? You get one too. All the Nikkes get a doll. Every Nikke gets a doll. Where's Helm? Right there. Oh, Jackal gets one. Jackal's getting a doll. Jackal's got the doll. You know what? You know what, 2B? You finally get a doll. You'll get a doll too. You don't really need it because you don't care about the commander like everybody else. So, well, in my headcanon, 2B does. 2B is a waifu in this one. In reality, she's just an android who doesn't care about the commander. Let's just give every Nikke. We have tons of dolls. Every Nikke who doesn't have a doll gets a doll. No, Laplas, I don't even. You don't. You get a doll too. You know, there you go. There you go, Laplas. You finally get a doll now. You know what, Vesti? Because you might get an upgrade. You can have a doll too. It's like, you get a doll, you get a doll, you want a doll, you have a doll. Guess everybody else already has dolls. I have a lot more dolls than I thought I did. I say that as I go through and there's like no dolls on any of these characters. And Niece doesn't have a doll yet? Big baby girl Rappy doesn't? I feel like I'm insulting people now. There's so many Nikkes don't have dolls. I think that's all the dolls I have. Let's check. Yep. There's Alec. Clip. Reflection. Alright, I think I'm finally out of dolls. I think the dolls are finally out. Pretty sure she has hers maxed out. Hers is already maxed out. We're good there. No. We want to go to Exia. And we're going to upgrade Exia's doll. Why? Because I want to. Clean the doll, clean the doll. Doll's clean. Skip the animations, because I don't want to have to do that. No! Alright. Let's try it. Yay! Upgrade available for favorited items. Mission execution required. Favorite mission items. Execute. Enter the outpost. Okay, so there's apparently a slew of quests I have to do. We're gonna skip it. I love Exia, but I kind of don't want to waste too much time on this. I didn't realize there was gonna be like a whole slew of stuff I had to do. Okay. Is she like? Oh, she's curled up underneath. Gosh, she's too adorable for this world. Is this gonna keep triggering this? No. So what am I supposed to do? There's more to it, wasn't there? Oh, that's why. I'm very confused on what I'm supposed to be doing for this. Oh, favorite items. There's a whole slew of stuff I have to do for this? Why are we having to do all this? Oh, so we're now being introduced to Trani this way? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. It's funny as hell, but it's confusing. Because, like, they already know each other in my eyes, so going through this is kind of like... So the device means a lot to her, basically. Enter the outpost. Did they just say Final Quest 6? I love her face because she looks like she's so tired, but also so interested. Okay, it's like a lot of fluff. So, what now? Was there more to it, or do I now have access to her favorite items and can do whatever I need to do for her favorites, I guess? Flame. Oh. Oh, it gives her new skills. Let's go to Axia. Go to her favorites. Figure out what this all does. Ah. Required 93. 110. I have 93. Okay. Okay, so she gets... So phase 1 secret code. Oh, so that basically just give them new skills. So burst skill. Well, okay then. Alright, so it basically just updates her skill set. Okay. Not bad at all. It didn't really upgrade her much in terms of firepower. She's at 61. Favorite item wallpaper?
Thank the stars above that I kept this console.
Aw, that's adorable.
Thank the stars above that I kept this console.
She's snuggling with us. Looks a little creepy that she's staring like that over there, but it's still kind of cute. That's cool. Hopefully they do that for more characters. I know there's only a few characters right now, so I'm a little sad. You got Viper, Lapis, Freema, and Diesel. Why does she look like she's about to try to rail somebody? I'm very concerned. All right, we are now heading into the finale. Well, we have an ad in a little bit, so we'll wait for the ad to be done, and then we'll go do our stuff. But before we do that, we'll claim all of our stuff.
Slash.
Hey, Mikey,
smash,
welcome.
Sear and shatter. Everyone will
We're
be
finally
happy.
getting ready to start. Ow! Dear God, there's a flying jelly donut.
For
Or is
the
it a tart? I
goddesses.
can't tell.
For the queen.
I don't know
If I
anymore.
kill everyone, I'll be closer to the goddesses. To the queen.
Let's do all of the excess stuff. Mikey, not Mickey. Did I say Mickey? My bad. Or Mikey. Did I say Mikey, not Mickey? My bad. My bad. I will take this and not learn from it. I will not learn. Never. You can't make me learn. I don't want to learn math. Fractions are evil.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Water. Alrighty then. So we only have a few things left to do, and then we can start the main part of Old Tales. Progress through the story. Before we do that, we got
goddesses,
some
for the queen.
items to find. I didn't find them last time. Who? Alphabet and math. Whoever had the idea of putting anything in math but numbers?
Slash, smash, sear, and
We don't need
shatter.
all that fancy doodadery.
Everyone will be happy.
The only thing we need is plus and minus. That's all we need. We don't need division. We don't need subtract,
If
addition.
I
We don't
kill
need
everyone,
division or
I'll be closer to the
multiplication.
goddesses,
Just add everything. That's
to
all
the
you
queen.
need. Just add all the numbers. You thought there was multiplication and division? No, fuck that. It's just add. We're missing 3. Unless it's somewhere else. Like an area that hasn't been unlocked yet. Then I don't know where they could be. Find X value. That is what pisses me off the most about math. It's like, find this value. And I'm like, no. I don't want to find that value. Oh, there's one.
Slash, smash, sear, and shatter.
I'm so
Everyone
excited
will be happy.
to continue on with this story. You do not realize how excited I am. I'm very excited, very happy to
If I
continue on with this
kill
story.
everyone, I'll be closer to the goddesses,
Oh, I'm
to
very
the
excited.
queen.
Where is the last 2? I don't like this area that much because of the fact that everything... No, that's not a sparkly. That's just the frickin' thing. Unless there's an area that hasn't been unlocked yet that I could be missing. Because again... Unless there's an area that still needs to be unlocked, I am missing 2 of these drops, and I don't see them unless I'm overlooking them. Prove why this triangle is a triangle. 'Cause math says so. You can get premium tickets. Yeah, I know. I just gotta do it. I've been doing the mini mirror, the mini game, but God, is it annoying. On the phone, it's a pain in the ass to use because my fingers press the wrong buttons. It's like I can press this button, presses the wrong button. You mother trucker.
For the goddesses, for the queen.
Good morning. You're just in time. We were about to get started, but I'm trying to find the last of these 2
and
upgrades.
shatter. Everyone will be
Wait,
happy.
There's a thing here? Now, go kill everyone. Do it for the goddesses. Everything for the goddesses. I never noticed that one.
If I kill everyone, I'll be closer
Over
to
here.
the
Did I put it over here
goddesses,
too?
to the queen.
It does. They are deceiving the goddesses. Only you can save them. I did not realize those were like that.
For the goddesses, for the queen.
Where are these last 2?
Slash,
Wait, does this one have a special
sear,
thing too?
and shatter.
It does.
Everyone will be happy.
Kill all those who resemble you. Deceive them. Mock them.
If I kill everyone, I'll be closer to the goddesses, to the queen.
Nope. Okay. Where are
For
the last 2?
goddesses, for the queen.
I can't find them. Is there another area that will be unlocked if I progress the story? Okay. I guess they're locked behind one of the areas.
For the
All right.
goddesses.
Let's go start
For
the
the
story. Oh,
queen.
hold on. Before we do that, hold on. Where's the button?
If I kill
Gotta go to the shop.
everyone, I'll be closer to the goddesses.
Gotta go to the shop first. We
to
gotta
the
purchase.
queen.
I purchase these. I purchase those. We gotta get all those things in first. getting all those things in first. 'Cause I want to experience the entirety of part 2.
Slash.
I don't want to have to
smash,
wait till next
sear,
week to
and
do it.
shatter.
I don't want to do
Everyone
5.
will be happy.
There is so much stuff we got to go through. Interesting that Red Shoe's face would be shattered. Almost like our predictions were true. So we got Cinderella, Grave, Black Shadow, Isabella, Pepper, Signal, Rapunzel. Nice. I never wait when I do an event. I just save up some gems to purchase it all. Because I don't like having to wait. Because 1, it's kind of
If my
boring.
blessings reach you,
And 2,
if you wish
not
it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
let's see. We'll get Signal.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
I always use the extra tries because I just do it on the normal thing. Glass Slippers is shattered by Red Hood? Are Red Hood's words?
The party's over.
The chiming of the clock rings out loudly. As if reacting to the sound, Cinderella opens her eyes. Red Ash ended there? Oh.
What the? Run! Calm down. These restraints are made out of pure titanium. She's not going anywhere.
Oh, so she wasn't killed.
It hurts!
I mean, we know why.
Why is she reacting so strongly now, when she didn't before?
Is it working? There wasn't any reaction until 5 minutes after the substance was injected.
Substance.
This Fophouse truly could be a heretic killer.
Oh, shit. So
It's
that's when they
remarkable
used
that a bullet
Fophouse.
made from a substance extracted from the blood has such a pronounced effect. Unbelievable. What exactly is this Fophouse?
The important thing is that this is highly effective against heretics. Research it thoroughly and give me a report.
What do you mean by research?
We have a test subject right in front of us, and the means to manipulate it at will. Do you need me to explain further?
Oh, shit.
What? Where am I? What am I?
Oh, she's coming to her
talking.
senses, but at the same time, she's still a heretic.
Is she no longer a heretic?
No way. Look at those eyes. They're the same as a Nikke who's been corrupted. Corruption is incurable. Don't believe anything this thing says.
Well, we do have
Got it.
Modernia to go off of.
All
Is that
right.
Modernia's eyes weren't originally red, but
We can win.
they are now.
If we weaponize this Fophouse, we can win.
Not too bad you don't realize what it
What?
takes to make it.
Happened to me. Please, answer me.
Okay, so she came to her senses. So this is actually Cinderella.
That hurts.
So they're actually experimenting on
What
Cinderella
happened
herself.
to my comrades? What happened to the goddess squad? What happened to the world?
Okay, why does it sound like a boiling instead of sizzle?
The pain! How much time has passed?
Ugh.
Where is this place?
Ugh.
Say something!
Acid burning, you're probably right.
Please!
Shut up. Just shut up. Stop talking and stay quiet.
Why
You don't
wouldn't you
deserve
guys
to
have
talk.
gagged her or something?
Do you know how many people you've killed? How many Nikkes you've destroyed? So many people. And it's all because of you. Murderer. Butcher. Traitor. You're a disgrace to the Nikke name. Humanity's greatest failure. You're a monster. You'll never be able to wash yourself of these sins for as long as you live.
I see. My story has been tainted.
Oh.
My story is not beautiful anymore. I'm no longer beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For being weak. For killing. For being alive. I'm sorry.
Open this door immediately.
Now, I will remain still. I won't do anything.
So Abe was
Now that
repaired.
my body has been changed, in order to contribute to humanity, even if in the smallest way, I will remain like this. I will close my ears, my eyes, my mouth, and remain still.
You bastards! I said open this door! What are you doing to her?
Please.
I mean, technically, she could
I
overpower
hope
them.
that this can atone for my sins, even if only partially.
I was about to say, are we going to experience the Red Ash fight from her perspective? But them
It's
cutting to
time
like
to punish
after the
the
Red Ash
sinners.
fight is actually an interesting choice. Because we're getting to see Cinderella, who's now regained her body,
Impervious.
get experimented on and treated like a piece of shit.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
It's revealed. It's revealing stuff. It is definitely showcasing a lot of things
I
going
won't
on.
stop until we reach the happy ending.
I'm still got to get used to Grave because she looks so pale underneath all of that. Like, if she had a slightly darker skin, like she looked more tan, I'd be okay, but it's just so pale. It's just weird.
You've got 1 minute.
It's so,
That's
she
all I
looks
can
so
give
pale,
you.
it looks weird.
Okay.
No speaking or physical contact. All you can do is look.
I got it.
If you break these rules, we'll have no choice but to intervene using force.
How long are you going to keep babbling? How many times do I have to tell you that I got it? What's your name? Who do you report
Yeah.
to?
I don't mind her
I
replacement body,
understand all
but
the damn rules, and I have no
it does
intention
look-
of breaking them.
it does
so
make her
don't
face
say
look strange.
another word to me. Or
'Cause I'm-
else
I'm, like,
I'll
used to
call your
this
superior and
slim
make your
figure.
life a living hell.
Your authority has been revoked.
Would you like to put that to the test?
Uh,
Even if my authority has been revoked,
I love her.
I've got more pull than an entire truckload of your superiors. You've jerked me around and wasted enough of my time already with this red tape. Open the door, now.
She's still a Nikke, dude. She can still crack your face in with like a single punch. The door to the lab opens and a cold chill can be felt. Abe looks at Cinderella hanging on a specially made thing. Abe walks over. She hears the loud protests from the researcher behind her, but pays him no mind. Abe gets closer and looks at Cinderella's face. She opens her eyes and looks at Abe.
Cinderella,
Ave.
are you back?
Yeah.
But why are you like this? You fool.
if you don't get away from her now, I'll shoot.
We don't have time for this. Let's go.
Abe starts to fuss with the cables wrapped around Cinderella.
Wait, what are you doing?
Ave.
Dang it. How do you untie this?
I said stop.
Ave. Stop.
We're getting out of here.
I'll shoot.
That guy's a pathetic piece of scrap.
Level 1 combat alert.
Raptures are coming.
What?
Mr. Hurley pulls out his
A
phone.
large-scale unit of raptures are approaching, including 5 Tyrant class. Everyone evacuate. Anichiro is to be disposed of immediately.
That's our cue to get out of here.
Get up, Cinderella.
I'm staying.
You can feel guilty and be a guinea pig all you want, but I know you don't want to be captured by the raptures and assimilated again.
Snap, snap, crackle, pop! As Cinderella moves, the cables wrapped around her body break.
Glass slippers. Connect.
Beep.
Let's go.
Can you stop those things from coming this way?
No, not right now. My link with glass slippers is too unstable.
Fine, then let's book it out of here.
So she could break free the entire
Emergency.
time. She pretty much could.
The heretic Anichiro has escaped.
Keep your pants on. We haven't even taken a single step yet.
Requesting backup.
This guy's an idiot.
It's okay. Don't be scared. I won't let you get hurt.
Bang.
You crazy bastard! What are you shooting for?
Die, heretic.
I mean, I
You
get it.
traitor.
I get it from his perspective. I get it from his perspective. You know, he's terrified of this. Cinderella's a monster in his eyes. She murdered thousands of people in Nikke's with ease. And I can see why he'd be afraid. At the same time, he's also an idiot because she's basically death incarnate. Exactly. So she's basically just a monster. We know for a fact she's not, because right now she's in control, because we know Vaphaus basically just wipes away corruption. Like we've seen with Modernia, who basically became a newborn babe when we saved her. Technically the same for all the others as well. And then again, Modernia is the only one we've actually fully used Vaphaus on like that. So it makes sense. In our eyes, we know exactly that she's in control now. In his eyes, she's still just a monster. But also, you have raptures coming to kill you, and you're gonna deal with this stuff as if, yeah. Bang, 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 bang. Continuous bangs.
She doesn't have a scratch on her.
Of course she
I'm
doesn't.
sorry. I'm sorry for cutting, burning, stabbing, freezing, and searing you. Please spare me. Please. Please.
Cinderella cautiously walks
I
forward.
swear I have no intention of hurting you.
God. Don't come near me. Stay back, you hear? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
I don't resent you. I understand how you feel.
Cinderella takes another step forward.
So?
Click.
Oh.
Mommy?
Bang. Thud. Oh, she killed him.
He's dead.
But... how? Why?
Oh, did he kill himself? Wait, did
The
he just
raptors
shoot
have
himself?
begun their attack. We've got to run.
Why would he do that?
Run to where?
Anywhere.
I know you're terrified, but she wasn't gonna hurt you. God damn, dude.
Title: Heretic Lab Report. The lab in which the heretic was being stored was destroyed by a large-scale rapture unit. 425 casualties. 124 Nikke units damaged beyond repair.
So then,
All
they just be
internal
dead?
data for the lab was lost.
It's just that he was just that
Special
terrified
notes.
of yeah,
The heretic, Anichiro, escaped.
yeah. I can
It
understand.
regained
Still,
consciousness 32 days before the incident. Conclusion. It has been confirmed that the heretic Anichiro summoned the raptures using a calling signal,
they're
killed
just
the
making stuff
workers
up now.
inside the lab, and escaped.
But they don't know, of course, that Abe was the one to do it. Okay, so we have the new field. So before we continue, let's go search the field. Because if the new field's there, probably the sparklies are there. So, where is the new field? Is it? Or did it just change back to normal now? I think it just changed to normal then. Because, you know, Cinderella being back in control means that, you know... Okay, so it's just
So much destruction that I
it's
caused.
just a change.
How can I ever atone for my sins?
But again, it is strange that Red Shoe's face is shattered. Like, it's kind of strange that her face is shattered. New voice lines? Yeah. Because before, you know, it was her normal stuff. Then after that, you know, she's possessed, so she's like, burn, kill, slash, shatter. I'd have to assume that the Cinderella voice actress just kind of enjoyed this, because she got to do like 4 different voice lines for this.
Don't worry.
For the
Prince.
world map, I
I'll
mean. Not
keep
like
you
in
safe.
general. You know what I mean.
I can go further.
But no, I'm really glad they're giving the 2-year anniversary character like a lot of
How do I
respect
look now,
with
Prince?
Cinderella.
Am I?
Because a lot of games would
beautiful?
be like, all right, it's been 1 year. Here's a character. Don't worry, 2 weeks later, here's a newer character. I want to hear more of her. Well, apparently we are, hopefully, in the storyline. I don't know if you've done that. You've probably already done the story, but I'm looking forward to doing it. Once we clear the event, we'll do the story.
You're the ace up our sleeve for this mission?
Wait. I'm confused. Hold on, this is probably just a dream.
You look pretty weak to me. I wonder if you're up to the task.
This is our first meeting, and this is how you act? Your rudeness knows no bounds.
That's rich coming from someone parading themselves around in a dress, prattling on about how they're a goddess.
Who in the world are you talking about?
Talking about you, Dorothy.
I know it's not me.
I like how you can just see Dorothy's underwear from
Forgive
that
her
angle.
for her
I just realized
impropriety.
that.
I apologize on behalf of my colleague.
Oh, that doesn't
Yeah,
even sound like
you go
Scarlet.
ahead
I'm
and apologize.
confused.
Because I won't be.
Keep on waiting.
I rescind my apology. You deserve one directly from them.
Is Scarlet's voice actors different?
You said you were Cinderella, right? I have a lot of questions about glass slippers. Can I take a look at it?
Okay, so
If at all possible, I'd love to tinker with it and take it apart.
that doesn't even sound like Snow White. This is a dream. It has to be. Because they all sound off of their character like.
Oh my goodness.
Except for
Talking
Rapunzel.
about
That-
undressing on the first meeting. That's rather bold of you. It's important to keep in mind.
Oh yeah,
where
she's
you're
technically
undressing
corrupted by
as
this
well.
point in the storyline.
Anyway, I'd be quite interested in having a look.
I'm sorry for all the chatter. You must be disappointed that we're not what you expected.
Not at all.
Because she doesn't
I
have her
love
red
how
eyes right now,
lively
so
you
this
all
is
are.
definitely a dream.
Cinderella, was it? We have high expectations for you during this mission. From what I hear, you're the equivalent of a walking tactical weapon. Can you
She's
show me
literally a
what you
mini
can do?
nuke with lasers. That's all she is.
Of course, anytime.
Very good. Let's proceed with the test right now. We've prepared 500 Nikkes. Show us how quickly you can kill them.
Yep,
Okay.
there it is.
From what we hear, you're quite skilled at killing Nikkes.
There it is. That's why
Show us.
everything sounded different. It's a dream
I hope
sequence.
you're ready for this.
I see you're quite confident.
You got
Before we
500
start,
Nikes. Go
just
kill
a
them.
small
Yep,
formality.
that's definitely a dream sequence.
We need you to make a record. Nothing too serious. Something where you talk about your aspirations and stuff like that.
My aspirations? That's easy to answer. I want to thrive and coexist with the ravishing goddesses. In the end, I would like to become even more beautiful than them.
Don't you think that might be a bit challenging?
What makes you think that?
Because you've got too much blood on your hands.
Yep, there it is.
Are you awake?
Dream sequence.
Seems like you were having a good dream. You were
Nope.
shouting and tossing and turning like crazy.
I don't think that was a good
I
dream.
dreamt about the goddesses.
Even now, you can't get them off your mind, can you?
Of course not.
It was a nightmare.
I hate it when that happens.
What is this place?
This is my personal bunker where I'd scurry off to if I didn't feel like working. No one knows about it except me.
Oh.
Ave.
Wait. First, eat this.
Abe hands Cinderella and MRE. It's soup. Ah, it's soup. And then I did her storyline with her friendship, and then she makes soup for Grave. Oh God, it's so adorable. Yet it's gonna be so sad in a second.
Just because you're a heretic doesn't mean you can't eat, right?
God damn it!
I don't know.
The feels.
Then try it.
Oh God.
Well,
I can eat.
how's the taste?
It's good.
Then eat up. You probably haven't had a
It's
proper meal
literally
in
the
ages.
feels. God damn it, bro.
Yeah.
That's it.
Slurp, slurp.
Eat it all.
There it is. There's the tears.
You probably feel it's unfair, right?
I mean, wouldn't you?
Go on. Cry as much as you want, until there are no more tears to shed. It's quite fortunate though, don't you think? Even after all these changes, you can still cry. Monsters don't shed tears.
Well, she never got the chance to. She never got the chance to cry when all that shit happened.
I will protect you.
I mean, she could try. She could cry internally, you know, in her dream world, trapped behind the mirror that was herself. But you know, getting the actual chance to cry now is vastly different. Oh God, I wasn't expecting tears to happen, but the tears did happen. I didn't cry, but you know what I mean. It's definitely.
You fought with the goddesses and lost. You were torn to shreds. It was a decent idea, using the goddesses as a form of suicide. Anichiro had become a symbol, but one on which humans could pin all their hatred.
Yep.
If things had
basically
been
how it
left as
goes.
they were, humanity would have crumbled from within. Therefore, the heretic Anichiro was transferred to a place called the Heretic Lab. But you didn't die. Every time you were injured, you regenerated. When they took you to that place, you were subjected to all sorts of inspections.
You don't need to sugarcoat it.
All right. You were experimented on. They wanted to find out what weapons worked against heretics and how to neutralize your ability to regenerate.
And that's when they learned of Vop
To
House,
get a
I
better
guess.
idea of your interior composition. For a while, they couldn't find anything of much use. Then an unknown substance called Vophouse was introduced.
So
Apparently, it's a substance that kills heretics.
Huh? It specifically targets heretics?
That's right. Hard to wrap your mind around, isn't it? A substance specifically designed to eliminate a heretic.
Yeah, but how would it come
That must mean
about?
there are more of them. Heretics.
That's a reasonable deduction. Anyway, they injected you with Vophouse. There was a noticeable decline in your regenerative abilities, and then you began to regain consciousness. That's when you returned to your original self, right?
Yeah.
I knew it.
I literally was waiting for that commercial break too before continuing. I got so caught up in the got so caught up in the story. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is so good. There's so much stuff going on. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's got its victory, Nikke. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take a sip of water. Oh man, there's just so much. And ow, shit, that hurt. Pulling up my shirt and smacked myself in the face with it. Oh, there's so much going on. So much going on. Are we back yet? Chat, are we back? Well, it says we're back, so I think we're good. All right.
That tells me Vaphaus isn't a substance meant to kill heretics, but the cure for corruption.
Yep.
I doubt I need to tell you what happened after that. You experienced it yourself.
What happened to everyone?
Doesn't Vaphaus
After
basically
getting a
remove the
thrashing
nymph?
from you, we were just
Which then in
waiting
turn
to
makes it
die
impossible
when
for them
Oswald
to be
came
corrupted?
and revived us. He
If I'm
repaired
not mistaken,
us,
if I'm remembering...
did all sorts of other things, and 2
from
months
remembering
flew
happening.
by.
Yeah. So the
He
nymph is
cleared
what
our
allows them to
names
be
and
corrupted.
proved we weren't traitors.
Without the nymph, they can't be corrupted.
Did you get a brain scan?
No. At this point, the only information they'd be able to get with that would be our favorite foods, so they didn't bother using it. We worked hard to explain and presented evidence. So we're in the clear now. Well, we're still under strict surveillance.
I heard
So where are
something
the
about a
others?
central government.
The United Forces of Humanity and VTC merged to become the central government. All the other smaller corporations were also incorporated. It sounds like a corporate merger, doesn't it? Humanity acknowledged defeat and hid underground. They're moving to a giant subterranean city called
Chatter
the
about
Ark.
move and injecting the corruption directly.
They-
That's true.
They admitted defeat? The straw that broke the camel's back must have been...
You.
Yes, it was you. Your actions are what caused the lift mission to fail. The area near the lift saw a rapid increase in raptures and became impenetrable. We can no longer target the highest-ranking figure among the hellish horde, and they constantly keep pouring out more raptures.
So what I'm trying to understand is, so Anichiro, you know, did her thing. Goddesses defeated her. So I'm guessing not long after that is when Red Hood disperses from the group. And it's just them defending the wall, the outpost against the raptures while the Ark is closing down. So that all had to have happened, I guess, in a couple of span of months to a year. Which, then again, it could have taken. This could all be a lot longer as well. But so that means they're already underground. That means they're already in the Ark, which means they're already. Which means Dorothy's arc for, was it Overlord? Whichever event that was, has already happened too. Timeline gets very confusing, but we'll continue to enjoy this right now. We won't think too much into it.
It's unfortunate, but what can we do?
Well, a lot of things.
Why did you come to free me?
Because you would have died if I left you. You might become corrupted again.
Okay. At this point,
Wouldn't
the
it
Ark
be
is still
better
sealed.
if I died?
Still to be sealed /
I
getting
killed
prepared.
so many people.
That clears up so many things.
I destroyed countless Nikkes. I prevented humankind from succeeding. It's not even certain if I've been cured. I might regress. I'm no longer beautiful. Wouldn't it be better if I just died? Or went back and spent the rest of my days as a test subject? I don't know what I am anymore. I don't know what I should live for anymore. Who am I? Anichiro or Cinderella? Ave, In your eyes, what do I look like?
A pathetic fool. If you're looking for comfort, then you came to the wrong person. You know me. I'm not one for flattery. However, there are others who can do that in my stead.
Huh?
I called some of your old friends over.
Oh.
They'll be here soon.
So they're still alive, which we kind of already knew because the whole, cutscene thing. Not the cutscene, but the whole startup thing is there. But, there's still stuff going on. Like, we did cut off 2 of their arms, broke one of their legs, and shattered one's jaw multiple times. Don't know if they'll be happy to see us, technically, so... But we're gonna see how this plays out. We still got a couple more chapters to go. I'm looking forward to seeing everything. It's so good.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Let's keep going.
Do you think there's anyone tracking us?
So there's
I
Red
would
Shoes.
assume so.
It's awfully quiet,
Again,
though.
if you can't tell, Red Shoes actually
This is
has veins on her
Oswald we're talking
thighs.
about, after all. It might be
Like,
smart
if you
to
look
sit
really
back
closely,
and
Red
observe
Shoes
it
has
first.
veins on her thighs. She's
Well,
got thick ass thighs
we
to
haven't
save
noticed
some lives.
anything that
But
seems
she's also
too
very
concerning,
suspiciously
so
evil.
it should be okay.
We want to see Cinderella as soon as we can. Ah.
Cinderella, come out.
Thick
You
thighs that
still
can
look
take
like
lives.
an
Exactly.
Achiro to me. Your eyes are still red. Ah.
She wasn't into the innocent look anymore, so she went for a makeover. Cinderella, say something.
Oh my god, she's just like, fuck you guys.
Everyone.
Hansel, Gretel, and Little Mermaid flinch and step back.
Sorry, we're not scared. You just surprised us, that's all.
Oh. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry for causing you so much suffering. For messing everything up. I know this might be hard to believe, but I think I'm in my right mind now.
Little Mermaid cautiously approaches Cinderella and quietly reaches out her hand.
Siren.
Cinderella extends her hand to hold Little Mermaid's. Startled, Little Mermaid takes a few steps back. Well, you did kind of do the worst job to
Siren
her.
is still scared.
It did shatter her jaw
Thanks,
twice.
Captain Obvious.
So it
I'm
stands a reason
scared.
she's more scared of you.
But Gretel wants to kill Cinderella. We're still sore about getting our butts handed to us.
Yeah, you guys did
Watch
get your
your
arms
mouth.
chopped off.
You should consider our feelings. If Oswald hadn't saved Hansel and Gretel and the others, we would all have died. We also know the reason Cinderella acted the way she did was because she was corrupted. However, we're still scared and want to kill her.
I'm sorry.
Give us some time. It won't be easy to go back to the way things were.
Nope, definitely
Once
won't.
it's clear that you're back to your usual self, we'll apologize. And we'll give you a big hug.
Sorry.
Siren, stop talking.
I'm a little scared too. Give me a little more time.
Be careful and don't phrase anything like a command, or it can activate your powers.
A little time will make things better.
I told you not to speak. Why don't you listen to me?
Okay, I understand.
But we haven't heard
You can't
from one of
trust
them
me
yet.
I'll wait.
It's getting late.
Siren is
so
very
let's get
nice.
some
I really
rest.
do hope we get to have her
It'll take
later.
at least a day for everyone to lower their guard anyway.
Yes.
her design is just
I think
beautiful.
that's a good idea.
And the fact that she has so much hair.
Can I borrow Cinderella for a bit?
See, this is strange.
Sure.
Why are you not afraid?
You should try and make her feel better.
Why is Red Shoes not afraid?
Got it. Cinderella, this way.
Red Shoes is just like, normal. Red Shoes and Cinderella walk together.
Thank goodness.
Sorry. I can't help the way I feel. I'm scared.
I mean, you would
Gretel
be.
feels a little sorry for Cinderella.
I know. We can't go back to the way things were straight away.
No, you definitely can't. You are kind of stuck the way you are now.
It's time to punish the sinners.
I mean, if you want to punish them, we can.
I need time.
Clap their cheeks. 1 1 2 2 1 1. There we go.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
So look at her in the minigame in the mirror to enter. Oh yeah, more mirror stuff. I hate that minigame so much. It's confusing as hell to me. Click. Red Shoes hands Cinderella a cup
Drink
of tea.
this.
This is...
Yes, it's the same tea we had before. I figured it'd be perfect to ease us into talking more openly.
Thank you.
My suspicious
Don't mention
meter's
it.
going off right now.
Do your eyes hurt?
No, they don't. They don't feel strange at all. It just feels like a simple color change, that's all.
It looks like a mark.
You're right.
It's pretty.
I'd rather you not say that.
Sorry. What about the rest of you? Any pain or discomfort?
This might sound strange, but I feel more energetic than ever. I almost feel omnipotent.
Oh.
That's understandable. You underwent a major upgrade. How about
Upgrade?
your appetite or sleep habits?
The same. No change.
See, why is she asking these questions?
You really are back. You haven't changed a bit.
Like, I know it
Your
seems like just
tone,
normal
your facial
questions, but it,
expressions, everything is the same.
why is she saying
Yeah.
the stuff the way she's saying it? Like
It's
she went,
such a
she said
relief.
upgrade.
Thank you.
Do
You don't say
remember
upgrade
everything
to somebody
from
who
when you were
turns into a
corrupted?
monster.
Yes, I remember everything. I acted of my own free will. Killing those Nikkes and those humans. I thought it was all for the Queen. I truly believed I was doing something beautiful. When I came to my senses, I wanted to die.
So, it warps your consciousness entirely. Turns you into a rapture.
I believe so.
Was there anything else that was out of the norm?
There was this wall.
A wall?
I was present, but I saw another version of me on the other side of the wall, and I couldn't break it down. That me beyond the wall did terrible things. All I could do was watch
okay.
helplessly.
Like a split personality. Huh, that's remarkable.
My mental faculties weren't enough to resist it. I was terrified.
Was there anything else? Like someone talking to you or
See,
something?
why would she say that?
Yes.
Why
Someone spoke
would
to
she
me.
say that?
It tried to tempt me into listening to
Why
it.
would she even bring that up?
It tried to persuade you into doing things?
Why
don't
would you
know if I
say
could call it
was somebody
persuasion.
talking?
There was
There
a
was
time
no
when I came
indication
to my
of that.
senses, and when I did,
Suspicious!
it threatened me. As if it had a personality
Sus!
all its own.
Sus!
It tried to bring me over to the dark side.
Is that what corruption is capable of? This is astounding.
Yep. Yep, that does not
This
look like the
all
face of a
sounds
friend.
Like science fiction.
That looks
The
like
rate
the
at which
face
the
of
Raptures
somebody
have
who's gonna
evolved
fuck our
is
shit up.
Astonishing.
Red Shoes?
Yep.
Why do you sound like that?
Yep, this is...
Huh?
You seem
Those
happy
eyes.
about this.
Look at that.
Oh, well... You could say that corruption is my own creation.
Please do not tell me. Do not tell me. I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting her to be the villain all along. But if what she's about to say goes along with what I'm thinking she's about to say, that just throws everything out the mother window. Okay, is there anything else new?
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
Said field change. What changed? What changed? I need to know what changed. I am missing 3 sparklies. Why am I missing 3? I was missing 2 before. What changed? Why did it say... oh, wait.
I'm not beautiful anymore.
It's over here.
I'm a monster. If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
Why would she say that?
Means I can atone
Why would
for
she
my
say
past,
it's
I am willing
my
to do
creation?
anything. So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
Where are the sparklies, damn it?
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster. If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
Where are they?
I'm
How am
not
I missing them?
beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
I really don't like trying to find the sparklies, because they get very annoying. I mean, they're usually in 1 or 2 spaces, like against the walls and stuff. They're never going to be in the center. But when you got a bunch of things in your way, it's very confusing. And I want to find the sparklies. I know they're somewhere around here. But why would it say field change if nothing changed? I don't get that. What's with the field change alert, but no field change happened at all? Big crystal. Upper left? You mean up here? You're talking about over here. Upper left.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever
Next to
atone
the
for
big
my
box.
sins?
Okay, I'll look for it. If it's there and I don't see it, I'm gonna
So
be very
much
pissed.
destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
Okay, I said. Oh, right there.
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
I really am dumb. Jesus Christ.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
I'll just click around at this point.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
I am blind as shit.
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
Yeah, everything's sparkling. Everything looks
so
the
much
frickin'
destruction
same.
that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
That leaves 2 more. I'm looking as hard as I can. All right, let's just go back to story because I want to keep going. I am that cliffhanger of an ending. God damn it! cliffhanger. If we had ended it there, that would have... Did I already do this one? Or no? We'll find out in a second. It's a quick battle, so I'm very confused.
I will destroy everything that's in my way.
Number 5 wasn't active. I can
go further.
Ending on that was just so... Saying it was her creation is... They did, and that's what I don't like about this. And when they know their people really want to continue.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger
They
opponents next time.
Huh? Oh, 1-6. That's my bad. Good thing I purchased extra
I'll
runs.
never be able to defeat the Raptures at this rate. The Raptures are infinite, while we're finite in number.
So...
A grounded assessment, to be sure.
So, we have to go big. That's the only way we'll be able to turn the tide.
So this is from
you have
Rapunzel's
anything in
friendship
mind?
event.
I believe so. No, actually, I'm certain I do. But it will be incredibly difficult. Close to impossible, in fact. But we have to make it happen. As the goddesses, we must protect humanity.
What's your plan? Do you think we stand a chance?
Even if we didn't, we have to try.
Ow.
That's our job. So, Red Shoes, never give up. I'll take the first step. All you have to do is follow me. I'll become humanity's savior. I need you on my side. I have to go. We'll meet again.
Goodbye, Rapunzel. I wish you luck. Having hope in a situation where you can't win. Wouldn't siding with the Raptures solve this problem?
Okay, she's
At
batshit
first,
insane.
corruption was a bagatelle, something trivial which momentarily paralyzed Nikke's. However, the way it operated was somewhat unorthodox. It didn't affect the nervous system, nor any other part of the body. So, I was curious as to how it could induce paralysis. Every Nikke's brain has something called a nymph. Have you heard of it? It injects information into the brain and then backs up all the information contained within the brain.
This bitch is the reason why we have all these issues right now! Dear God! I knew she was an evil, psychotic, crazy nut job bitch. I didn't realize she was gonna be that crazy! She's not even corrupted, she's just freaking insane!
In the initial stage, corruption forces its way into this nymph to issue a command, not to move. The important thing was that it touched the nymph. It's that simple. This is where I saw the future.
And
A
that's
future
where
where we
Vophouse
don't
comes in and it
lose.
neutralizes
A future
the
where
nymph.
humanity
Which
wins
means the
this
corruption
war.
can't work unless it's like
It's
Chatterbox
simple.
with direct installation.
We simply need to be on the same side. I didn't have the necessary skills to affect the nymph, so I started investigating this corruption phenomenon.
So she
And
literally
I discovered
made
something
the
remarkable.
Raptures
Corruption
stronger.
comprises a code that even humans can understand. This was a revelation. I tried inputting simple commands from the corruption process into the Nikkes. You know what happened? They started moving according to the command that was input. It was fascinating. So, I implanted my
I am
own
more
personality
surprised
data
Cinderella
into
hasn't
the
tried to
corruption
laser
code
beam her
and
face off
modified
right
it to
now.
have the subject think in the same manner as a rapture.
That's not even a smile.
This was also a resounding success. The Nikkes
Like, in
infected
my
by the
mind,
corruption
Cinderella
only
should be
repeated
laser beaming her
actions which were
face off,
beneficial
or
to
at
the
least
Raptors.
choking her out.
I was overwhelmed with joy. I had discovered a way for humanity to coexist with the Raptures. The Raptures are our enemy, An enemy
My desire
we
to
must
rip her head
defeat.
off and then smash it like
But
Isaac Clarke
if
in
we
Dead
switch our way
Space
of
is just
thinking
very
and
large
proceed
right
with the
now.
mindset that raptures are our allies, then we don't need to fight anymore. We can truly achieve harmony. But there was a big problem. The corruption injected with my personality had very obvious limitations. It didn't last long. It either got attacked by the nymph and died, or physically destroyed the brain. My personality data was inferior and unable to perform a diverse range of actions. I had gone as far as I could with my own skill set. I became painfully aware of my limitations. So, I implanted this improved corruption code in the Raptures and returned them. I trusted the Raptures.
She fucking...
If the Raptures had achieved such incredible evolutionary progress in a short period,
She
with
literally...
this improved corruption code,
She handed
I firmly
nuclear
believed
weapons
that they would be able to
to
hone
the
it
enemy.
to perfection.
And they made the
And they
nuclear
did
weapon
not
better.
disappoint.
That is literally what
When
she
the
just
Raptures
did.
returned with the new and improved corruption code, I felt as if I had the entire world in the palm of my hand.
She literally is doomed
Although it had
billions of
become
people.
something unique to Raptures, something that humans could not understand. It was perfection personified.
I
That
am still
was
surprised
what created
Cinderella
you.
hasn't freaking thrown her
And
through a
Achiro,
window.
the fruit of my labor. That was how the Raptures responded to the peace treaty I sent out.
How has she not
I
destroyed
proposed
this bunker
that we
right
could live
now?
together in harmony.
I...
You and Achiro are a symbol of peace between the Raptures and humanity.
Jesus fucking
You
Christ.
are a perfect being. The most
I knew she was
beautiful
evil from the
being.
start, but Jesus
If
Christ.
you had a beastly beauty when you were corrupted, now your beauty is absolute. Tell me more. Tell me everything about yourself. How are you feeling? Do you still want to live for the Raptures? How does it feel when you see a Nikke? Is there a difference from before? Do you sleep? Can you taste? Do the Raptures attack you? Do you feel like you are out of place? Do you want to kill humans?
How has she
Do you
not
want to
done
save them?
anything? I know
Do
she's
you
probably
still hear
stunned
voices?
like
How
shit,
long
but
can you hold
Jesus
your breath?
Christ. How
Tell
has
me.
Cinderella not even
Tell
tried
me
to do
everything,
anything?
Anichiro. Please.
She still calls her Anichiro.
I have
She
a
doesn't...
question.
Questions are also good. What is it?
Are you the one who implanted the corruption in me?
Yes. I did it during your last maintenance check.
I knew it!
Why me?
Because you're the most perfect Nikke amongst us. The result of the Rapture improved corruption combined with your perfection. I had no doubt that the results would be sublime.
I knew it.
The Raptures realized that too. That's why they modified you to be omnipotent. The ultimate masterpiece.
I knew
Jointly
it.
created
I
by
am...
me, the Raptures,
The
and
rage
Abe.
inside of me is nothing
Is such
compared to the
beauty
fact that
even
I want to
moral?
just put her in a
It's
blender.
almost blasphemous.
Did you do this to the others as well?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
I didn't want to waste any precious subjects until I confirmed your outcome.
Okay, you
When
need to
did you
kill
come
her
up
now.
with the idea of coexisting with the Raptures?
A while ago, when I was still human.
Why did you apply to become a Grimm's
Jesus
model?
fucking Christ.
In order to spread my beliefs, I required power.
So this was before she even became
I
a
had to climb up the
Nikke.
ranks. Rather than coming from a priest or VTC researcher, the words of a goddess would carry much more influence.
Are you saying you want to infect all Nikkes?
Yes,
She's batshit
How have you not
insane.
been found out yet?
I'm aware that others would consider me insane. It's that awareness
Also,
that
did we
has
go
allowed
through
me
an
to
entire
remain
ad this
undetected.
entire time? Because if we did, I'm gonna be...
I was
oh,
surprised
ad.
that they wanted to do a brain scan, but
I saw the
didn't
ad
amount
pop
to
up.
much.
God damn, dude. This is... I knew she was evil. I knew she was evil. She was acting suspicious this entire time. I thought she maybe have just been like, you know, maybe she was somehow corrupted beforehand. But no, she's the one who did it. She's the one who gave... Fuck Black Ops 6! This is more intriguing than it will ever be. Like, I know it was very obvious that Red Hood was suspicious. They made it very obvious that she was very suspicious. But at the same time, she's the one. Fuck PlayStation 5. If you want a Pro, go spend $900 plus tax and on a digital-only console. I'd still prefer the original PS5, because fuck that. I'm not paying extra to have a disc drive attached to my PS5. Jesus Christ. I know she was insane. But to think that it was before she was even a Nikke. This was back when she was a human. She's had this thought process She has had this thought process the entire time since before she became a Nikke, which means she's been batshit insane this entire time. This bitch has been batshit insane and is literally the cause of so many problems. She is literally the cause of every heretic in existence. This bitch right here. I'm probably gonna get banned or demonetized, but I don't care. This bitch needs to die. I'm sorry, but if we ever get Red Hood, if Red Shoes ever becomes available for us, so help me, I will make sure I never get her. I don't care if she's the best unit in the game. Fuck her. This bitch has caused every problem known to man.
Anichiro. It's destiny. How else could everything have fallen into place so perfectly? You must guide me. You must guide everyone. On the heretic path. On the path to harmony.
One last question.
Please ask.
Is there a reason why I shouldn't kill you now?
Because I'm going to help you.
Crow just had a different ideology.
Peaceful
Red Shoes is just fucking insane.
Not many people will understand, but I will see my plan through. I simply need you to remain a symbolic figure. I'll take care of everything else. So, Anichiro, with
There it is. A beam of light from glass slippers pierces through Red Shoe's core. She collapses lifelessly to the ground.
Don't call me that.
Cinderella lowers her head and cradles her face in her hands, sobbing silently. Clank, clank, clank. Yep, she is not dead. Cinderella quickly, Red Shoes is moving. How?
I pierced her core straight through.
Yep, I knew it. She modified herself. Holy fucking Christ. Both of Red Shoe's legs twist and contort in unnatural angles. Charges Cinderella, frantically swinging her appendages. What the fuck is going on here? The flailing legs ceaselessly pound on glass slippers.
Her appendages are moving even after the main body has been taken out.
Also, those cheeks. I'm not gonna lie, she has cheeks. Marionette with strings detached. So she's not even the real Red Shoes at this point. Severing both of Red Shoes' legs from her body, like a sword through the air. Red Shoes once again falls lifelessly to the floor. The two detached legs wander around aimlessly as if lost and not knowing where to go. After a while, they disappear into the darkness.
You're still breathing?
How the fuck?
Oh, how happy I would be to be turned into a heretic.
Red Shoe's eyes grow faint as her life slips away, and her movement ceases.
It was you. This is all because of you. You caused all this pain and misery. Damn you!
Cinderella?
Oh shit.
Red Shoes!
They're gonna attack her immediately.
Is she dead?
What's going on? Explain!
Cinderella looks around with trembling eyes. The room, which is in shambles. Red Shoe's corpse with her legs amputated and a hole in her chest. And her standing beside the body. The faces of her comrades unable to hide their fear and horror.
Did you do this?
No, it's not.
Cinderella?
It wasn't me. I mean, I did this to her. But she was trying to corrupt. She said that the corruption was her doing. She was trying to use it to...
What?
Gretel, glass slippers are solid, so I'll use acid. Roger. Let's kill this heretic.
No, I'm not a heretic. I'm not Enichiro anymore. It's me, Cinderella.
Let me ask you a question then. You're saying Red Shoes is behind this corruption, and it was her who planted it inside you?
That's right. I can explain every...
Do you really expect us to believe that? There's no way Red Shoes would do something like that. Ah.
You feel the same way, Siren? Then what about me? What about me? You think I would kill Red Shoes without cause? Why isn't anyone hearing out my side of the story? Why I did it, or what happened? I'm back. I'm all better now. Why don't you believe me? Why didn't any of you? When I saw you all a while ago, why didn't anyone ask if I was okay? Huh?
That is true.
When you all look at me, what do you see?
Cinderella's question is greeted with silence.
Okay, I understand now.
Oh, shit.
Even after what I put you through, you were willing to meet with me. I'm grateful for that. But I guess I had the wrong impression. You simply wanted to see a monster. You wanted to hurt a monster.
Cinderella begins to levitate.
Cinderella! Don't follow me, or I'll kill you where you stand.
Cinderella disappears, leaving her former colleagues standing amongst the ruined room. They silently stare up at the sky where Cinderella disappeared. But this ends up more questions, because, like, is Red Hood officially dead? Or, not Red Hood, Red Shoes, sorry. There's too many people with red in their name. That just seems too easy for Red Shoes to just have all this plan and then just die. Granted, you know, it's in line with it. Like, did she have a second body? Why did her legs activate on their own? Like, there's a lot of questions that doesn't answer. But she did say she wished she could have died, as she could have become a heretic, so.
Victory!
So maybe she is fully dead. Completely, which, again, I'm okay with. She deserved it.
I will ruin.
I'm more surprised she lived as long as she did without the sentient legs are disturbing for sure. They are.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
They are very disturbing.
I can go further.
Like I can see it as like a defense mechanism, but
remains impervious.
it feels weird for it to be like for it to be that way.
Victory!
But now we just need to add the question of how Cinderella ends up, how she does, you know, how Cinderella ends up from where she is now with us to before. And stares blankly out of the window into space, at the point where the horizon meets the cloudless sky. As tears fall down her face, the sun sets. As she falls back to sleep, Cinderella weeps. Cinderella wakes up from her sleep and stares blankly out of the window into space, at the point where the horizon meets the cloudless sky. As tears fall down her face, the sun sets. As she falls back to sleep, Cinderella weeps. Cinderella wakes up from her sleep, and suddenly, she realizes what she must do.
My life is no longer a beautiful fairy tale. I am a traitor to humanity. A monster. A heretic. That's the way my story has been written. A failed story. A fairy tale that is not beautiful must be erased. Glass slippers. Full contact.
Oh shit. She's gonna shoot herself. The panels, which only a few moments ago were embedded in a barrage of light beams, and was designed to be aimed at the scourge of mankind, turned to Cinderella. Cinderella closes her eyes. In her mind, the image which arises is not the goddess squad she so longed to be a part of. Not the Nikkes and humans who perished and suffered by her hand. Not the researcher who turned the gun on himself right before her eyes. Nor Red Shoons, who she killed in a murderous rage. It was only one who appeared out of nowhere during her agony.
Cinderella.
Cinderella thought she was hearing voices.
Get up.
With trepidation, she opens her eyes. Abe is standing before her.
Turn glass slippers off, you idiot.
Huh? How did you find me?
Still, to this day,
If only
Chapter
there were a
32 was
worthy
so worth
opponent.
it. Looking back on it, I'm really glad. I hate the frustration it was for Chapter 32. But looking back on it and seeing, you know, Cinderella tell Brave that she's as beautiful, it's still just downright amazing. Because you see her finally accept her past. We see Cinderella finally accept everything that has
How
happened.
do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Of course, she may not remember every little detail, but she does.
Answer me.
She does remember.
How did you find me? Answer me!
I thought you would be here.
What?
You always said that someday, when this was all over, you'd want to spend your days in a place where the cloudless sky meets the horizon.
Oh. Cinderella looks out the window. Outside, the cloudless sky and the horizon intermingle.
After you ran away, I looked for a place that matched that description. I assumed that you would have thought that everything was over. There were a few places that fit the bill, but this one was the furthest. So, I figured that's where I'd find you.
Did I say that?
You did.
I don't remember.
I do.
Why are you here?
To take you away.
Where?
Anywhere but here.
Wherever it is, I'm not going. I will stay here.
And do what? Die?
Yes.
I can't allow that.
I don't need your permission.
That's where you're wrong. I created you, so I say when you get to die. Come on, get up.
Abe takes Cinderella's hand, and she flinches.
I told you to get up.
What are you trying to do?
Get up so we can have some snacks and chat.
Abe tugs at Cinderella, but she doesn't budge.
Come on, please.
Forget about me.
No.
I said forget about me. I've become a monster. I'm no longer beautiful. I stood in the goddess's way. I killed many humans and my own comrade. I've ruined everything.
Well, we know her as Grave,
There's
and she's
no
stubborn as hell as
reason for
Grave,
me to
so
live.
I know exactly how stubborn this
You
lady can be.
have to live.
Why?
Abe sits down in front of Cinderella.
Because I want to be the best engineer this world has ever known. You are my creation. My greatest masterpiece. It can't end like this. I can't let you end it all on such a miserable note. Otherwise, I would have created something which didn't amount to anything. No, this isn't where the story ends. Your story can only come to a close when you're at your most beautiful.
I already have too much blood on my hands. I'm not beautiful anymore. My story has been tainted. There's no happy ending for me anymore. A fairy tale, which is no longer beautiful, should be erased.
I've always been watching you. I didn't want to miss a single moment. Your perseverance towards achieving your goals. Your refusal to give up. Your way of thinking. The future. Your dreams. I watched it all. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I could create a masterpiece such as yourself. I couldn't take my eyes off you. You were so beautiful. Huh? You always had a captive audience in me. Your attention was focused on the Goddess Squad. You wanted to be part of them. To be honest, I wasn't terribly interested in them. Because you were more beautiful. You were shining bright like a diamond, and you were right in front of me. So why would I look at inferior beings that were far away? You were the most beautiful being that I ever created. My goddess of victory.
There it is, title drop.
Goddess of victory.
That's why it can't end here. My goddess of victory must shine the brightest and be the most beautiful. Let's rewrite it. Let's rewrite this fairy tale which has gone astray. You're still alive. It's not over yet. There's still a chance to rewrite the story as many times as we want. It's only the first chapter that's finished. There's still a long way to go until the ending. There's bound to be plenty of twists and turns along the way. Let's create a happy ending.
But I've already killed so many people.
You weren't you.
I stood in the way of the Goddess Squad.
That's not what you intended.
I became the enemy of the entire human race.
It's not your fault.
I even killed Red Shoes with my own hands.
You must have had a good reason for what you did. I trust you. No matter what happens, I will always trust you. I'm blinded by your light and your beauty.
Ave.
Look, Cinderella.
Abe and Cinderella look at glass slippers. The reflection is stained
What
with
do you
blood.
see?
A monster covered in blood.
Don't be a fool.
Swipe.
That can be wiped away. No matter what it's covered in, that doesn't change what's underneath. Look, it's all clean. Whenever you're struggling, don't allow your image to define you. Instead, look at your true self. What do you see now?
When you look at me, what do you see, Ave?
I can't see anything. I'm too starstruck. What do you see?
Me.
Who are you?
Cinderella.
And what kind of person is Cinderella?
Someone who betrayed humanity and killed a lot of people.
What do you mean? It's not Enichiro who is reflected here. It's Cinderella. So I'll ask you again. What kind of person is Cinderella?
A person who, when in despair, received help from the goddesses and then idolized them. Someone who wanted to stand on the battlefield alongside them, and applied for that privilege. Who worked really hard, and became a second-generation Grimm's model. A person who took great pride in that truth. Someone who took thousands, tens of thousands of tests. Who always strived to achieve the best results. Who never gave up on her dreams. Who was always proud and full of confidence. A person who loved their comrades. Someone who loved humanity. A person who loved myself. The most beautiful person in the world.
And this Cinderella you're describing, what did she want to do?
Defeat those who would harm humanity and protect the human race. To rewrite the story.
That's better. Let's do it. Let's rewrite it. I'll be in the front row watching. I'll be your mirror.
But it
I'll
still doesn't
watch you
describe
become
how
your
she ended up
true
in the
self.
coffin. Or why she was in the coffin.
Okay.
Because
You've watched
Grave
over me
mentions
all
that
this
she was
time.
damaged.
Even if everyone turned their
So
backs
unless
on
this is
me,
what she means,
you would remain by my side.
there's still
For
some
you,
confusion in
I
like
will
exactly
continue my
how
story.
When you become exhausted,
how she got to that
and
point.
you can't stand to look at yourself. When the mirror's surface becomes smudged and dirty, just remember my eyes watching you. That's
Because, you know,
where
I
you'll
thought it would be
find
like
the
right after
most
she fights the
beautiful
Goddess Squad. That's when it starts.
Goddess
But
of victory this world has ever seen.
we still have hard mode to go through, so we still have more. It's not it. There's still stuff.
There are far too many
There's
things
also
that
apparently not the
lack
last fight
beauty.
either. So. Like how does Grave and how do Grave, you know, Abe and Cinderella end up the way they are now to be Grave, you know, to become Grave. Like, so we know they're on the run. Cinderella's damaged and needs to be repaired. That's when the coffin comes into play.
A commendable battle, but I desire
We just don't know
stronger
exactly
opponents
when
next
that
time.
happens. So either it's going to be
I
explained in
didn't
hard
expect
mode.
this kind of talk to come from you.
There's still so many
Not
questions.
a word of this to anyone. Having to suffer through this once for my child is difficult enough.
Did you say child?
Why are you making that weird face?
I'm touched.
Anyway, I know I was speaking confidently, but things have really gone to the dogs.
Yeah.
Right now, you're...
The main reason why humanity had to flee underground. The one who destroyed the heretic research lab and who killed Red Shoes.
You already know. So, if we're being realistic, we have two choices. First, return to the central government and cooperate with the investigation. I'll be there to make sure they don't treat you roughly like before. We'll prove to them that you're completely and utterly free of corruption and explain the mechanisms behind it. While on paper, this is the safest and most conventional method, but it might not even be possible.
It wouldn't.
Especially considering I'm essentially a wanted criminal. I doubt I'll even be given the chance to explain myself.
Exactly.
Now, the second choice, hide out and wait. Like I told you, humanity has acknowledged defeat and is hiding underground. An operation called Ark Guardian, centered around the Goddess Squad, is underway.
Ah.
Whatever form it
There
ends
it
up
is.
assuming, the operation will soon come to a close. The people will seal the Ark and ensure that nothing can enter or exit.
So that's where
Our
Ark
second
Guardian
option
takes
is to
place.
hide
That's
away
where
and
Dorothy and
wait
the Goddess
until that
Squad takes
happens.
in.
What happens then?
I don't know, maybe consider getting into farming?
What's the point of living on a planet where nothing remains?
You'll be alive, and that will be significant enough. You will wait, and you'll keep waiting. when humanity eventually emerges from their underground city, that is when you will help them. After enough time has passed, they'll be willing to overlook much of what has happened. While it's a
Oddly
safe
enough, the way
choice,
she's speaking of it is basically what happens.
the disadvantage is
in the
that
current
it will take a
timeline.
lot of time, and there's always the off chance that it will backfire. Pick whichever one you prefer.
Neither seems particularly alluring.
Then what are you going to do?
You said we should rewrite the story.
Yeah, and?
So let's rewrite it.
This can also be a part of the story. Every story has an intermission.
I don't like that. It's not beautiful.
It's easy enough to say you don't like something, but not so easy to come up with alternatives.
For better or worse, I've become stronger. My current strength is incomparable to before.
Good for you.
And due to the many
Look at that
unwanted
smile.
battles, my skills have also significantly improved.
Why would you bring that up now of all times?
Sorry, I didn't mean to make things more difficult. But it's the truth. I'm as strong as ever. In matters of physical strength, nothing is impossible for me.
Hey, don't tell me...
In order to fix the story, I need to right the wrongs I've committed. I'm going to take down the Queen.
Oh, shit. Okay,
You
so that
mentioned
explains
the
what's
number
gonna
of raptures
happen.
near the lift has increased, didn't you? It doesn't matter. With my current abilities, I can break through. I can erase the past catastrophes. The Goddess Squad will no longer be a failure. This is where it changes. What do you think? I think it's a beautiful plan that can resolve everything.
So
I don't
that
think you
basically
have to
explains
go
what
that
happens to her.
far.
What do you mean?
That's what it means.
Humanity doesn't trust you. They consider you their enemy, a traitor. You don't have to go through
She's
all
going to
this.
fight, and she's
Eve.
going to get damaged.
I still want to be a second-generation Grimm's model.
That's how
The
she gets
savior
hurt.
of humanity.
Because that's the only thing
The
that makes any
successor
sense.
to the Goddess Squad.
Because apparently now a
I'm
lot
not
of time
doing
has
this
passed.
for humanity. I'm doing it for myself. And for Ave, who created me. For my comrades.
Because there's got to have been at least a couple
I
of
need
years
to undo
between
the damage
now
I
and
caused
everything.
with my own
'cause
hands.
So you're going to take down the Queen?
Yes.
Sounds like a fool's errand.
I
Let's
wonder
get
if we'll
started.
actually see the Queen, if they'll
Well,
like reveal the
That
Queen in
last
some
bit
way.
contradicts the first
For
part.
like, you know, the
High
hard
risk,
mode.
high reward. I like it. If we want to turn things around, then we've got to do something
Or if she
drastic.
just fights a bunch of heretics now.
But there is something I need.
What is it?
I need Hansel, Gretel, and Siren.
Oh.
We need to go together. Then I know for sure that we can win.
Are you certain?
How could we not? While they may not be as strong as me, they are still remarkable.
It's not a matter of how strong they are or aren't. It's whether they'll be willing to go with you in the first place.
True.
They'll come with me. I'm sure of it.
What makes you so confident?
Because I believe everyone feels the same as I do.
Okay, let's go meet them. I don't know if they'll be persuaded, but we can at least go see them.
It still also doesn't
If you talk
explain
to
what
them,
happened to
I'm
Hansel,
sure they'll
Gretel, and
listen.
Siren. Because
Do
we
you
don't
think
know if
they've
they're
got
dead
a
or
voice
not.
like sirens or
There's still so
something?
many things we have questions about.
No. You have something better. You're able to save someone who is ready to give up everything. Who is
ad
ready
break.
to choose death.
Ad break. Stretch, everybody. Stretch. Right. Left. Back. Forward. Titty squish. Titty squish. So hard mode must be the where we see all the culmination of the entire event. Because we haven't seen the cutscene yet. We haven't seen the special cutscene that they made for this event yet, similar to the Red Ash event by A1 Pictures. So, it's most likely going to happen in the next update. I'm super excited! Because there's not enough time in the last couple of fights, in the last couple of chapters for this event, for this story part 2. So you gotta wait for hard mode. Or story part 3, depends on how they do it. I don't know. I'm so excited! I'm very excited. It's very fun. Oh, I am so looking forward to it. So looking forward to it. I'm so looking forward to the next one. All right, let's go.
Don't you ever bring that up again, please.
There's no need to be flustered. You're beautiful.
Oh.
Well, still, if we want to talk to them, then the first step is to go meet up with them. And that'll be the biggest stumbling block.
How come? Surely that wouldn't be an issue for you.
Well, the thing is, before I came here, I used a stun gun to knock them all out. I'm considered an important witness, so they wouldn't let me leave.
Oh.
You think that's funny?
She's stun
Let's
gun
find them then.
Find them? You mean there?
Yes.
I guess there's some sense to that. Good. Then, let's start by sneaking in.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Uh-oh.
Is it a rapture?
I can't tell.
At that moment, a voice is heard from outside.
Come out.
Oh,
We
shit.
have you surrounded.
Fucking Oswald. Oswald seems to be everywhere in all the events from the past.
There are far too many things. that
Oswald's
lack
getting in
meaning.
all the events. Because we know he's involved with Red Hood at the end of Red Ash.
Don't worry, Prince.
Or at least I think
I'll
he
keep
is.
you safe. Reload.
Oswald's getting in all the troubles. He's everywhere. That lucky bastard that got to read Red Hood. He did. He did.
The judgment delivered by prayer is always fair.
Another key. I think we got one more mission, and then we'll have everything completed. Oh, so they're all here. Okay. Oswald.
What an odd combination. What is this? I thought you said we were surrounded. A bit of an exaggeration, don't you think?
3 second-generation Grimm's models are more than enough to hem you in.
Hansel, Gretel, and Siren.
Seems like you haven't come here to talk things through. Tell me, why are you here?
We're here to take you in. And to eliminate the heretic, Anichiro.
Then I'm afraid you've wasted your trip. Since the heretic Anichiro is no more.
Allow me to convey the current feelings of the central government. You massacred untold numbers of Nikkes and humans.
True.
Destroyed the heretic research lab.
True.
Murdered Red Shoes in cold blood.
Definitely true, but she needed
You
it.
must be executed.
I don't agree with that part.
Given the untold harm you have caused on humankind, both physically and on morale, we are here to kill you and secure your remains. The news of your death will boost morale.
I hate to admit it, but you're not wrong.
Furthermore, any future option to capture or negotiate with Anichiro is off the table. Our primary goal is elimination.
Isn't that going a bit overboard? A heretic's body holds untold research potential.
That's
Too
true.
many have died by her hand. It's not just the central government. The common people harbor a desire for revenge.
Of course they do, because
So
that's what your
many of them
propaganda
have
made
lost
them.
family and friends.
That is definitely true.
So she's become a figurehead.
Yep. She's
Correct.
become a symbol of hatred.
Raptures are already starting to be viewed as a natural phenomenon, akin to a natural disaster. There is no trace of individuality amongst them. They are an anonymous collective, a faceless horde.
That red should!
But the
That red
heretic
shoe's made
Anaxura-
even stronger!
She is one person, a perfect and singular target to focus on.
So you came to kill her? And you brought them along?
Huh?
There is nothing better than a Grimm's model to combat a heretic.
Hey, you guys. What's gotten into you? Did you really come to kill Cinderella?
They're all in a bit of a tight spot. Their top member, Cinderella, has been corrupted. Red Shoes, once a high-ranking priest and researcher from BTC, is dead.
Yes, and the bitch who caused all of the
Siren is barely
corruption!
able to control the immense power she wields. As for Hansel and Gretel, they are illicit creations.
Yeah, still, what?
Only 3 second-generation Grimm's models were supposed to be made. Cinderella, Red Shoes, and Siren.
There we go. Now we're getting what's going on
Hansel
with
and
these
Gretel
two.
were created by you without prior authorization. You created full-fledged Nikkes, all in secret. You know what this implies, don't you?
That I'm amazing?
I won't deny that, but it also casts doubt upon your intentions. Only a potential traitor would conduct such actions in secret.
Really?
The heretic is a new weapon that you created, and the second-generation Grimm's models were all made to eventually serve as such.
I see. Now he's using
It makes for a
Abe.
convenient cover-up,
Yep.
and you're the perfect scapegoat.
Nice scapegoating Abe.
If you had a brain in your head, you'd know that's complete horse.
My opinion doesn't matter. What matters is that this is what most people will think. In particular, those who are in power.
That's definitely true. They're
So what are
insane.
you trying to say?
Cinderella. If you die, everyone else can be cleared of their charges. If you take the blame for what's happened and die, Ave and the other Grimm's models can return. They can be humanity's saviors once again. The successors to the goddesses.
Well, we know that doesn't happen.
Only you will be considered a traitor. To capture you, the second-generation Grimm's models were deployed. After a fierce battle, they emerged victorious.
Ah,
The
propaganda.
foe that even the Goddess Squad struggled against will be defeated. Vengeance will be ours. It would be a grand achievement, one which overshadows any minor details.
It would be.
I understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of cooperating. There is something I must do.
What is that?
I will defeat the Queen.
Huh? I see. Given your specifications, this is not as outlandish as it may sound. Very well. Is this your final decision? I should have known this is what you'd all decide.
Hansel, Gretel, Siren, let's go together. With your help, we can win.
Gretel and I want to ask you something.
Sure.
Did Anachiro kill Red Shoes?
No. I did.
Why did you kill her?
She deserved to die.
I thought Red Shoes was kind. She took good care of us.
Yeah, but she's also
She was
batshit
kind
insane.
to Siren. She liked Cinderella. Was your hate for Red Shoes so strong as to forget all that?
Yes. I despised her.
She deserved it.
If you start to hate Gretel and me, will you kill us too?
If you do something like what Red Shoes did, then yes. I will kill you.
What were Red Shoes' final words?
I wish I could have become a
She
heretic.
didn't say anything.
Oh, come on!
I see.
Tell them the truth!
Oswald told me that she was refining the corruption virus.
There we go. So how did Oswald
I did
know?
some of my own investigating.
Okay, I will admit,
Turns
Oswald's a
out Red
pretty
Shoes
interesting dude.
Was using an old VTC research lab in secret.
Okay, this man's actually
We
smart.
found over 200 Nikkes and about 10 raptures there.
Okay, I gotta give props to this guy. He is smart as shit.
The Nikkes all had their brains operated on, and the raptures had been implanted with corruption.
Is that true?
All the Nikkes were dead, but something stood out even more than that. All their eyes were red.
Ah.
The raptures were all functioning normally. They had been stripped of their armor and were immobile. Only the corruption-inducing devices were operational. Red Shoes was refining the corruption process. Of that, there is no doubt.
Okay, I gotta
And
give
one more
props to
thing.
Oswald. He's very thorough.
The entire lab was full of your photos.
I see.
Gretel and I knew that Red Shoes did some bad things. And even worse things to Cinderella. But did you have to kill her? Was there no other option?
No, there wasn't.
She was going to
I
infect
think
you guys.
you're trying to play it off like you don't care. Gretel thinks you're crying. We both like you, Cinderella. We also liked Red Shoes. We're sad. Red Shoes was like family to us, and now she's gone.
I'm sad too.
We don't want to lose another family member. So we will protect you. We will protect Cinderella. Let's go together.
Thank you.
So
Can
Oswald
I
has all this
hug you?
information. So the
Sure.
central government themselves know for a fact that Red Shoes was batshit crazy. They know Red Shoes was the one who caused the corruption.
Sorry
They have to know.
for not believing in what you said. For not believing you. Sorry.
It is always weird that whenever Gretel
Sorry.
speaks, because I'm
It's
not
okay.
used to it.
Thank you for coming to meet me. Thank you for forgiving me.
You did nothing wrong.
Cinderella gently pats Hansel and Gretel on the back, then slowly walks towards Little Mermaid. Cinderella quietly extends her hand to Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid silently regards Cinderella's extended hand, then reaches out her own in response. The two hands intertwine.
Cinderella? You were hurting. You were very lonely.
You fool. I told you not to talk.
I was so scared. I didn't know if the person in front of me was the real you. I was scared that you might hurt me again. I avoided your hand. You probably just wanted to hold hands. No one would have held Cinderella's hand.
You're holding my hand now. That's all I need.
I understand.
Dang, I didn't even need to persuade them. Oswald?
Yes?
Are you crying?
No.
You didn't come here to kill us, did you?
I was sent here to eliminate you. That much is true. But I failed.
And here you are, practically laying down the red carpet to let us escape.
Don't be ridiculous.
This man.
So are you going to kill
This man
the
is
queen?
Oswald's
Yes.
a piece of work. I love him.
Then you are officially fugitives
I hate him and I
now.
love him.
Your names will have a curse upon them, and you will be shunned. Can you handle that?
It's okay. We can always clear our names again.
Gretel and I are okay with it. Ah.
Here.
Oswald Hall's Aunt
What's
Abe small
this?
tablet.
A list of safe places and routes that will keep you out of harm's way. Perhaps it will come in handy.
Jesus
Why
Christ.
are you doing this? It's unlike you.
I'm a fan.
Oswald extends his hand and points off into the distance. He points to a gigantic pillar stretching from the horizon up into the far reaches of the sky. The
You
lift.
have to win. Give humanity the victory they deserve.
Leave it to us. I will bring you a splendid, beautiful victory.
Jesus Christ, there's so much. I'm not crying right now, but I feel like I should. It's so beautiful. And we still have more to go. We're not even fighting the boss yet. We're not even fighting the event boss. Because the event boss hasn't spawned yet. This is just a normal fight. There's still more stuff to go. Ah!
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
I have so many feels. In front of the lift. The girls stand in front of the seemingly endless Rapture army. The sight is enough to make Abe's breath leave her body. Her throat dries up. As she gulps nervously, she recalls the conversation they just had.
Oswald? You never had any doubt, did you?
What do you mean?
You knew Cinderella was free from the corruption. I thought a hard case like you would prioritize the worst case scenario for sure.
Now that I think about it, Oswald would have met Red Hood by this point. Because if the operation for the Ark is already underway, he would have met Red Hood. Maybe. Or am I thinking of it wrong? I forget exactly how it happens. But yeah, he would have met Red Hood by now, and he would have learned of her corruption. If she did tell... I forget. My mind is a blur right now.
I was hoping for this to be the outcome.
What?
That there was once a hero who was willing to fight until the bitter end. If she had given in to the corruption, that would be far too tragic an ending to the story.
Jesus Christ,
If
this man.
corruption can be treated, then there's a chance that the hero could be rehabilitated as well.
And Red Hood being corrupted was well
She's
known,
capable
being
of
one of the
that,
rare cases where she
and
resisted
much
the corruption.
more.
Exactly, but
Holding
apparently
on
she
to
did
that
give in at
kernel
one
of hope,
point. Like, she did
I decided
officially
to believe.
get corrupted.
To believe that corruption.
But somehow she wakes
can
up
be
from that
treated.
corruption years later,
I had
and that's
no
when she meets
idea you were
Rappy.
this sentimental.
Which I'm guessing is
Only
what we're
in
going to see
certain
in the chapters
situations.
ahead. Because apparently, one of the chapter's names is Acceptance.
Speaking
So-
of the worst case scenario, I need to tell you.
Tell us what.
You're talking about how Cinderella might not be completely cured, right?
You knew.
What was it called again? Vophaus? I read a report. When you're exposed to it, 98% of the nanomachines in the body are destroyed. Cinderella's body is mostly made up of nanomachines now, but she hasn't experienced any changes.
The nanomachines collapsed and then regenerated. The key word to keep in mind here is internal.
Yes, I remember them using that term in the report. These nanomachines they refer to must be the nymph.
You know about Nymph as well? That's classified information.
A fugitive cares little about confidentiality. Anyway, if this Vophaus kills the nymph, then it's fair to assume that 98% of Cinderella's nymph is currently dead.
Correct. 2% remains. That could also mean that some corruption might still be present. We must
Which is
also
kind of
keep
what we
mind
see in
that
Modernia.
being nanomachines,
Where we saw
they are
with
capable of
the royal
reproduction.
event, with the ending of
If
the
that happens,
event.
what will you do?
What do you mean by that?
2%, but
I'm
she's
talking
still in
about
control
if
of herself.
Cinderella becomes Anichiro again.
Cinderella will never be tainted again.
What evidence do you have to support that?
My own conviction. Nothing more.
Now who's being sentimental?
I love these two.
Only in certain situations.
Ave? Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Just a bit nervous.
I hardly think it's fair that my first mission is to overthrow the Queen. Gretel, on the other hand, finds it very exciting.
I like how you see Gretel blushing.
The Ark is being sealed as we speak. The defensive operation centered around the Goddess Squad, Ark Guardian, is reaching its final stages. That means the high-level Raptors are heading for the Ark. But the Ark will be sealed and kept safe. Because the goddesses are there. While the Raptors head
Yeah,
for
the goddesses
Ark,
are going fucking insane, by the
our
way.
aim is to find the
point that
Queen
out there.
and attack. While all the pretty little Raptors are out to play, we strike when their house is empty. Well, maybe not entirely empty. None of you have to come with us. This is a glorified suicide mission. You can all go back and say that Cinderella escaped. Your lives could return to normal.
Why aren't you going back, Ave? You're the weakest one amongst us. To be honest, you won't be able to help much in terms of combat.
I can still do repairs on you insolent goofballs. I have to see this through to the end. I need to witness
The
the
weakest
moment
one. She
Cinderella
becomes a
clears her
literal
name
walking
once and for
powerhouse
all.
later on.
The moment she rewrites her story.
Gretel and I don't care about that. We just want Cinderella to live. That's why we have to protect her.
I want Cinderella to be happy. It's been too long since she felt happiness.
Thank you, everyone. Our story should have ended as a happy fairy tale. One that would have been remembered fondly for generations to come. But I ruined it all.
I mean, we know they
I
failed.
turned it into a story
Or at least
filled
we
with
know that
pain
something
and
happens.
misery. But the
Because we're
story
still
isn't
underground
over
by
yet.
our point in story, so we know something
I
happens.
must continue writing it.
We just don't know exactly how
Not
it happens.
just for myself, but
So
for
this
all
will
of
be-
you as well.
This will showcase
I
what happens.
promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending.
We believe in you.
Come. Let's write our story.
Bundle him up nice and tight, Siren.
Oh.
Little Mermaid activates Spindrift, which flies out and spreads widely amongst the enemy camp.
Gather at the center.
All the Raptors who heard the secret command proceed to gather in unison at the center of the area.
Let's do it, Gretel. Yes, the secret recipe. Tea, matter,
bomb.
Holy shit. A ball of light emerges from the witch's cauldron and hurls itself towards the bunched up group of raptures. Upon impact, there is a blinding explosion, gargantuan in scale. Crack!
That wasn't an actual hydrogen bomb, was it?
Of course not. I just came up with a joke name that sounded cool.
Don't scare me like that.
They could have actually made that. That's fucked up. They could have actually made a hydrogen bomb. Before long, however, additional raptures fill the empty space.
Gretel and I think there are too many raptures.
Don't worry. We can break through. Glass slippers, full contact. Shower them.
Blue lights dance and intertwine chaotically. The blue lights shower upon the group of raptures with pinpoint accuracy, piercing straight through all their cores. Having lost their power source, the raptures collapse lifelessly to the ground.
What an amazing control!
Amazing.
Let's keep going. Once we get inside the lift, victory is as good as ours.
All right, we can make it!
No Guardian-level raptures detected. Since you're all experts at annihilating raptures, I don't foresee any major problems.
Crash. A loud explosion rings out near the walls of the lift, followed by clouds of smoke. A red rapture leaps out from the plumes, changes its direction several times in midair, and lands in front of the group. At first, Abe is encouraged by the fact the rapture is fairly familiar in appearance to what they've encountered before. But after seeing a familiar red leg, she is shaken to...
Red shoes?
The fuck?
Are those Red Shoes' legs?
They've been modified to form a rapture.
How? How the fuck?
You got your wish, Red Shoes. No, that's not it. You poor thing. The raptures were never interested in you. Only in your weaponry.
The raptures took her weapons?
I'll take these red shoes which you never deserved.
That is true, she never
and
did
erase
deserve
them from this world.
So they took her shoes? They took her legs and then merged them with... Holy crap! There they are! Yeah, it's a rapture encased with red... That was fucking easy. She didn't even get to become like a high-class rapture. It's just a basic
The
rapture,
judgment delivered
basically.
by prayer is always fair.
It's just a normal rapture, basically, that she got grafted onto. It's a little sad. The red-legged rapture moves chaotically through the air.
Damn you, stop flying around!
Ugh, so annoying!
Stop now! Be gone!
As the glass slipper's light pierces through the rapture, it extends its tentacle, which impales Cinderella directly. After this final attack, the rapture explodes, sending pieces flying every which way. Cinderella hastily cuts off the tentacle to that pierced... Is that another corruption?
Is meant to induce corruption.
An invisible wall appears in front of Cinderella. Oh god, not again! Beyond which she can see herself and her colleagues. Fuck! Not again! Motherfucker! Motherfuckers! You have got to be fucking... Ah, god damn it. Keep cracking my arm.
You don't want to see your friends killed by your own hand, do you?
Can we stop having corruption be the one thing that makes Cinderella do this again? We have an ad break, so I stopped it ahead of time. Ah! Why? Why does it keep happening? No more, please. I don't want this anymore. Oh, I don't want this anymore. Why? We were so close. I thought. Sorry, let me turn down my volume a little bit. I thought I was expecting it, but I wasn't. Curse you, Nikke! Oh. I wasn't expecting them to do that bullshit. Fucking Pierce. We need more Vop House. Quick, shoot her in the head of the Vop House. It's the only thing that can stop her. Why? God damn it. We were so... Pretty useful during those. That's good. I'm glad I had the subtitles. Why? Oh.
And you can be at ease. There's no time. Hurry.
Cinderella looks at the version of herself beyond the wall and sees her friends looking back at her. Hansel and Gretel are running towards her. Siren is holding her face. Abe is grabbing her shoulders and shaking her. Cinderella looks into Abe's eyes and sees her own reflection. She sees herself staring blankly into space. Cinderella looks back into Abe's eyes, and there she sees it.
Yes. You've always been watching me. Your own goddess of victory.
She's able to shatter it.
I won't allow myself to be tainted anymore.
She literally
I have someone
breaks
in
the
my corner watching
corruption.
me. I have to be beautiful in their eyes.
It's exactly
Be
basically
gone.
what happened to
The
Modernia.
thought of your filth blighting my beauty sickens me.
The wall shatters.
Cinderella, snap out of it! Damn it, don't do this to me. We're so close. Wake up! Wake up! Cinderella!
What's wrong? You look like you're about to cry.
But the corruption...
What are you talking about?
Don't worry.
Your goddess of victory will never be tarnished.
That's what she meant by beauty. That's why she was able
My
to
heart
literally
can't take much
become
more of
Cinderella again.
Cinderella, are you okay?
Of course. I'm fine. No matter what happens, I will never inflict any pain on any of you.
Now the downside is, what if they get corrupted?
Good. Then let's go.
Because Cinderella
The path
getting
ahead is
corrupted, you know,
clear.
she can fight it back.
It's
she can
time
shatter
to
it.
take down the queen.
But what if the other
Everyone,
three get corrupted?
Keep your head on a swivel. There's no knowing what we might find inside the lift.
Wow. So pretty.
Yeah, beautiful.
So wait, they actually
no
do
way
take
you'd be
the
riding
lift?
this if you had a fear of heights.
Gretel and I think it's strange. The world as we know it has changed significantly, but from here, it looks as if not much has happened.
You're right. Ave, how long until we reach the space station?
Assuming that nothing goes wrong, we should arrive in 1 hour.
That's fast.
While it's technically a freight elevator, the speed is more akin to a shuttle.
Is there something on your mind?
No. Not really. I'm just feeling confident that we got it right. The freight elevator is operating normally. If you look around, you can see all different sizes of scratches. So our theory that they used this to send the Raptors down to the surface must be correct.
But how?
They're made at the space station and transported using this lift. So, if things go south, if we just detach the space station...
How about destroying the lift itself?
That's essentially impossible. It's too big. And thanks to gluttony, the use of large-scale weapons is prohibited.
Gluttony?
Only small groups like us could have made it this far.
Who the fuck is... What is gluttony?
Gretel and I think it's a bit hot in here.
Missile Eater Rapture?
Really?
Oh.
Could the temperature regulation system be broken? I'll check.
Abe approaches the control
Actually,
panel.
It's strange. It's not hot. It's burning.
Uh-oh.
I have a bad feeling.
Don't worry. Ave is looking into...
What just happened? A giant beam blasts through and vaporizes half the elevator. The resulting drop in air pressure causes everything to shake violently. Abe and Cinderella instinctively cling to the wall. Half of the elevator has been completely vaporized. As if it never existed, the edges near where the beam hit are glowing a flaming red. Abe stares at the scene, dumbfounded.
A beam attack from above? What? What the? Where did everybody go? Where are they? Hansel! Gretel! Siren! Where are you? Did they fall? Abe! What's going on?
What the fuck is going
Pull
on?
yourself together. I'm sure everyone's safe.
How could they be when we're this high up? They'll be...
Thunk. Another beam strikes down on them.
Abe!
Another gaping hole is torn into the elevator. Abe is barely clinging onto the newly severed area.
Abe! I'm coming!
Abe shakes her head vigorously and steadies her gaze.
Don't come! You'll get hit! This attack is from the Queen, I'm certain of it. She's armed with a high-output beam weapon. If you use glass slippers, we might stand a chance. So long as it's not destroyed entirely, this elevator will continue to ascend. Deploy glass slippers and keep going up! What are you saying? If you think you can't win, detach the station. Send the Queen packing. That way, you'll at least be able to cut off the supply route for the Raptures. We can win this! Wait!
Okay, so this is stuff we don't know about.
I said don't come!
All of this
You
stuff.
have to go
Yeah,
up.
them getting to the elevator
You need
and going
to
up
continue
is
the
stuff
story.
we don't know about. We've never heard.
How can I do it alone?
We've never heard
You
of this
can.
stuff.
You are my most beautiful goddess of victory.
All new stuff, all new details that have never been revealed to
Now
us.
hurry and win. We'll all be waiting for you down below. No, that's not it. I'll find you no matter what happens. Ah! I will come back to you, victorious! That's the spirit. I believe in you, Cinder.
Abe loses her grip and plummets down. Cinderella clenches her teeth. If they end this on a cliffhanger like this, I'll be pissed.
I guess I've arrived. Everyone, be safe. I'll win this for you and return to you. Let's go.
They're gonna end it like this, aren't they? Nope. Here we go. A full-on cutscene. A full-on cinematic.
May this bring us a happy ending.
It's me. We've received orders from up high. Destroy all information related to the second-generation Grimm's models. Yes, all of it. The second generation was a failure. Operation Ark Guardian was a success. Now we just need to seal the Ark. If it weren't for Lillyweiss, it would have been impossible. The operation succeeded, but we lost the goddess of victory herself. Morale is lower than ever. We can't allow such failures to continue to exist at such a pivotal moment. None of the Grimm's models can be allowed to fail again. They must be made examples of. Yes, I will leave it to you. My hands are tied. All I can do is wipe the slate clean. I don't know when it will be. But if there ever comes a time when we can resume your stories again, my hope is that the newly cleansed slate will only contain beautiful stories. May it be so.
Okay, I have so many questions. And so many things that now raise even more questions. That was the Queen. And if it wasn't the Queen, then it was something that looked exceedingly strange. And it said 001 on its chest, which meant that it is not alien-made. Unless an alien ship landed on the station. That thing was manufactured! So many questions! Ah! I'm sorry. Oh my god. So many things.
A commendable battle. But
So
I
we now
desire
understand.
stronger
I now
opponents
understand
next time.
how everything plays out for the most part. So we understand what happened to Cinderella. She basically plummeted to the planet and landed and crash landed. So that's why she's damaged. So that's why she's being repaired by, you know, Abe / Red Hood. Not sorry, I keep saying Red Hood. Abe / Grave. Abe/Grave, however you want to say her name. So we know that. We just don't know what happened to Hansel, Gretel, and Little Mermaid/Siren. So we don't know what happened to those three. Oswald's up to something. Like, he's a good guy, but there is so many questions about him. I am conflicted on an emotional level. So we've learned Red Shoes was behind all the corruption. Red Shoes was behind everything. If it wasn't for her, Modernia never would have been corrupted. We never would have had the incidents that occurred and, like, us becoming what we are now. So it's a bittersweet kind of, like, happiness. Like, it's very bittersweet. Like, yes. Why are there now 30 missing? What the fuck? Oh, there's just so much. So many things that are just... So we finally saw the Queen, or at least something that resembles something powerful. And she is not like I was expecting. She looks man-made. Like, she looks like she's a man-made monstrosity. Because when you look at her, when you saw her in the cutscene, she's dangling from wires and shit. That's a lot of stuff that doesn't really add up. Like, it doesn't really add up at all. It's strange. Like, how does that make any sense? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't think it was the Queen, because again, it seems strange. Like, it seems very strange because, one, it looked man-made. It was dangling by wires. It looked like an incomplete Nikke, basically. Because it had multiple hands. It had the robotic, like, chest. And of course it had the numbers on its chest. It was 0-001. But then he also mentions that Lilywise was involved. And she dies. So we know Lilywise is involved somehow to this thing. Because, again, Nihilister was like, where's Lilywise's body? Or whatever. They're trying to find Lilywise because she's involved somehow to all of this. I have still so many questions that need to be answered. And they may never be answered because, again, this story is going to go on for a while. And I don't mind it because this story is good. I'm actually enjoying this story wholeheartedly. And it's not just like, oh yeah, blah 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 blah. There's just more stuff. No, there's a lot of stuff. Red Shoes. Goodbye, Red Shoes. Take those red shoes of yours and everything else and just disappear. She did. She deserved it. She's a bitch. She literally took all the hope that Rapunzel had and just decided to, like, smear crap all over it. She deserves everything she got. Like, Jesus Christ. I knew I was going to hate Red Shoes when I found out. Because, again, I mentioned earlier in the stream, but it's like, I was kind of spoiled, but it was a spoiler that I kind of already knew. Because, again, she was acting suspicious the entire time. The fact that they were doing routine maintenance on Cinderella before she was deployed, and for some reason Red Shoes had to be there, was very awkward. Like, it's still a lot of stuff.
This heretic is truly amazing. Every part of her is important beyond measure. Every part regenerates regardless of the condition it's in.
All of it?
Yes. Even after certain parts are severed, they regenerate.
Yeah, it was definitely not a red herring.
The
it was
rest
Red
of the body's
Shoes.
output doesn't decrease
Quite
at all.
Literally.
This is...
She betrayed humanity
most interesting.
because she lost her mind and is
I
wanting
think we
to...
can go a little further.
Because again,
in our
she mentioned that she wanted to unify everything.
Excellent.
Which,
I'm looking forward
right
to
off
some
the bat,
positive results.
is something
Yes.
you don't want to hear from somebody. The moment, like, some sort of creature comes in and you hear people go, you know what, we should unify everything. That's when you should not think of it as good news. That no be good news.
Now you don't belong anywhere anymore. You are not a rapture, Nikke, or human. No one will trust you. All those who see you will be hostile towards you. Oh, you poor pitiful princess made of glass. You will live the rest of your life in isolation, and then you will die.
Oh, shit.
I wish you good luck. Beautiful, Anichiro.
Also, I will say this. Red Shoes' voice actress delivered a phenomenal experience. I don't have any ill will to the voice actress because she nailed that part. She nailed the fuck out of it. So, like, that was just good. The impurities that contaminate this world, hateful beings. I never realized that could be examined.
Can you forgive the enemies of the...
Okay, I've already seen that one. But no, Red Shoes' voice actress did amazing from the, like, personality switch of just being like, hey, I'm a good girl, to just, you know, dark evil. She did that perfectly. That was honestly so good. And we'll get more stuff in part 3. Well, technically part 3 because it's, you know, hard mode. But they always add story to hard mode.
Please, save me.
I've already seen that. I'm pretty sure I've seen most of these.
This is insane. She's a Nikke. She's the goddess of victory who protected us. She's been affected by corruption. She's not herself. How can we experiment on her?
Do you realize how many have died?
The only thing I can guess for, like, the extra stuff is showing how, you know, Abe becomes Grave and how they start their journey. And maybe a hint at what happened with Lilywise, because there's so much surrounding her that we don't really know. We just know that Lilywise was the first Nikke created, and that she was exceedingly powerful to the fact that she didn't utilize any weapon. Okay, I saw that one already. But yeah, Lilywise was just so freaking powerful, but she never used any weapon. So again, it's one of those things that just makes you go, Because again, she was so strong. But she's also had some defects that she was like, I don't want to say improper, but like, yeah, it's very confusing because he said that, you know, if it wasn't for her, it wouldn't have happened. So I'm guessing that Lilywise and the Queen are...
No. Why not? You were talking so much earlier. Say that I'm beautiful.
No.
Why not? Don't be shy. There is nothing embarrassing about admitting that something beautiful is precisely
there's something to do with her body.
Now hurry.
That has to do with the Queen. Which, again, raises more questions as to what the Queen is and Lilywise is, rather than just being, you know, two separate beings. They're connected in some way.
Go and show them.
Sorry. Skipping some of the ones that I've already seen because, you know, already seen them.
You're not a monster. You know taste and shed tears. You feel guilt and sadness. What kind of monster would be capable of those things? You're no monster. I wouldn't let that happen to you.
Aww. Wings of Victory, the massive ship that soared through the sky with the goddesses. At times, I imagine the joy of flying on wings of victory with the goddesses, reveling in the praise of countless spectators. Oh, the ship. That's what it was. Where's the last one? God damn it. Where's the last one? I hate not being able to find all of these. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's next to our goddesses. Even if everyone turns their backs on me, even if no one else is watching, I will rewrite this tainted story for the greatest audience who has stood by me. For you. Ah, chills. Chills, chills, chills. Now let's go to the minigame that's going to kill me. We did so much good music. So much good stuff from this event. This has literally been a 2-year anniversary that I'm shocked at. Like, the event itself has given us so many answers to questions that we needed. And at the same time, it has changed so much. Alright, I don't know where to go, because I am getting annoyed trying to find out where to go. Because I need keys to go places, and it's driving me insane. The minigame's not bad, but it's very annoying trying to find places to go. I don't like how you can't click on something to see the name of it. That's one of the things that I don't like. I don't really like that at all because it's confusing. And it shouldn't be this confusing. Because I should be able to teleport. Where is it? I saw it a second ago. Right here. This one right here, but I don't know the name of it. We have an ad break, so that gives us time to look. Not this. Unless I'm thinking the wrong area. Oh, I can go through here now. And there's nothing. Really? Okay, so I am thinking wrong then. That's not... That's helpful. That's a safe spot. So then I need to go here. And we need to go... Here. A Batman toy commercial, that's unusual. Oh, I'm further away. Fuck. See, there's a teleport right there. Am I just stupid and stuck in the wrong one? I think this is the right one. Hold on. I think I finally figured it out. I did. Okay. All right, let's explore. We got a little bit of time. Ow. So there's something through here, but I couldn't get through here earlier, I think. Yeah, I could have. Oh, I just never explored it. Whee! Okay, I am very confused. Okay, so that just takes us back the way we came. I am confused. Why are there floating platforms that do nothing? Why are there platforms there? I am confused. And we got memories. That doesn't really seem very useful, and I seem to have just wasted my entire trip. What is this? What's going on up here? There's more stuff over here, too. I am very confused by this. Unlocks based on memories. That may be why I suck at this. No! Oh. Never mind. I know. I'm like, oh, there's something up there, but I just came from up there a little bit ago. So that takes us down there. So what we want to do is we want to keep going this way. It looked like there was something we could do. Here? It is. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, no, I haven't been here then. I am... How do I get to that place then? Wow. Apparently I hadn't explored this area yet, which is strange because I thought I did. I was trying to play on my phone the other day at lunch, and I thought I explored areas, but apparently I hadn't explored everything because there's more of this stuff going on. No, God. Memory. Memories. Okay, so we explored that, but we still don't know how to get here, which I'm guessing would be down here? This area? We can try it out, because there's nothing else here, unless there's a hidden thing. No, nothing hidden. Yeah, I know. I just don't know where to go to use those keys. God fucking damn it. I always love how those guys just shoot straight. God damn it. I know the map is fucking huge. I do know that. The map is freaking huge. Can you target the thing that's technically in front of us? Auto-targeting wants to fuck me over so bad. Okay, so I've been through here. So what we want to do is go down here technically. So we're going to go down here real quick and check after we kill him. Can't hit him. So we need to go technically this way, right? Yes. Unless I've already gone down this way and it's something that completely... I was quite confused there. Yeah, the auto aim. Because I was getting very confused when I was doing it earlier when I first started, so I didn't want to keep going with the basic aim. Because I was like, I don't know what's going on! Specific mission in the mirror, of course. Of course it is. See, I don't mind the mirror mission if it wasn't so fucking confusing. Because, like, the map is kind of pointless because it doesn't point out, you know, everything. Then you got to figure out where to go, and other places, like here, I didn't know where the fuck to go because the game doesn't really help me. And apparently there's all this shit over here. All this crap over here. I mean, the map is fucking massive, and it's really kind of annoying. It's just like... stuff down here I can't even get to. Apparently there's like right here I can't even get to, which again doesn't make any sense. So I guess we'll try... Wait, was there a teleport spot over there? Oh, there was. It is. A lot of the mission stuff is just like, hey, go here, but we're not going to really tell you where to go. Like, I get it's supposed to be an event, you're supposed to kind of like explore, but you could kind of give us some semblance of, you know, sanity. Because, again, like, oh yeah, you can go here, but you can't go here because there's a fucking fire. Then I gotta go this way to see if there's other ways I can go over here. Die, you stupid artillery. Like, I don't mind being pointed in the specific direction. Like, if you try to spoil stuff for me, then I'll be a little annoyed, but like direction stuff I don't mind. Stupid artillery. Like, normally I'll be like, hey, can you guys help me? Because I don't mind doing it myself. I don't mind being frustrated trying to find bigger things out. again, I don't mind trying to figure things out on my own. Like, I feel like I need triple jump for that, but apparently there's a way to do it. The game would just show me. The game's not going to. Because, like, here, there's a way to go somewhere, but the game's not going to show you. Sector just left of that area? Like, how... You're talking about, like, over here? Like, through here this way? But there wasn't anywhere to go through here. Like, in this area right here. There's nothing to go. Go up. Okay, well, I guess I have to teleport to a different area then. So let's get back to the teleport. See, this is why I don't like it, because they hide a lot of things from you, and it gets very annoying. Like, I don't mind, you know, it being in plain sight. Oh, come on. Really? Stupid cheaters. I know, I probably should have just killed them. Okay, so which area do we gotta go to? I'm guessing right here. It's the close little technical here. Again, it's frustrating because the map just kind of like shoehorns you. I'm not even in the right spot. Just go straight. But yeah, the map shoehorns you into not knowing where to go, and it really annoys me. Because it's like, oh yeah, here you go. This area? Did I not explore this part? I didn't explore this part. No, I did. Was that there? I am so fucking confused. Because now it looks like there's more stuff over here, too. For the love of God. Target the one in front of you. I know it's auto-aim, but Jesus Christ. Auto-aim's never been this bad before. So go this way, right? Oh, I didn't have double jump before. That's why I couldn't do this before. And now I do. There we go. Secret. Is there anything over there? No. Nope. Again, I never would have found this if I played on phone, because phone is just a nightmare to me. Die, artillery assholes. Memory. Okay, so there was more to that. But then again, where's this part? This part right here. Why does it look like I can go downward still? Ow. found some stuff. Now we need to go back down. Go down this way, and then continue going the other way. Alrighty then. That way, and then we should be able to go straight up. Die. Oh, come on. Why does it always do that? See how it is. You're trying to kamikaze me. It's this way, right? Okay, so we go that way. He just jumped in midair. Nothing down there, so we gotta go up. Gotta keep going up. Ow! Ow, my legs! Zoom, zoom, zoom! Oh, I probably couldn't unlock that one area. That's probably why. I should probably, hopefully, be able to unlock it now. Key obtained. Signal data. Oh, I can go through. No, I couldn't get on the thing. There we go. We don't gotta wait for the elevator. We have double jump. Okay, there we go. An all new area. That was hilarious. That was more hilarious than it needed to be for it falling to its death. Oh, shit. I moved myself. I was like trying to move and I was moving the wrong way. I mean, it is an interesting area, I'm not gonna lie. The event is beautiful as all hell. And even the minigame is beautiful. Oh, shit. Loser. Oh, crap. I'm probably sure there's probably something I need to grab from there. So we'll go back. We'll go back. We gotta go the other way. Oh. I narrowly dodged that. F. Modules. Save. I'm guessing this is a boss fight. Or not. It's not a boss fight, but there's a lot of them. Item! Signal data R. Okay, so we go down to unlock. Okay, so we're gonna go down real quick. Thought so. I thought so. Oh god. Bombardment. There we go. We survived. We're surviving. Okay, so we gotta go down that way. Down here. We gotta go to. Ow. That was my fault. That was my fault. I'm sorry. I'm in the way now. Hold on. Okay, go back down. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. We survived. Okay, so we opened up that area. Still a lot more area to explore. Let's try to... A little bit more time, I can keep going. Let's go back up this way. Do you? I always fall for that one. I always fall for the one on the ground. That one was my fault. I shouldn't. I actually tried to stop that one, but I was pressing the buttons, so I kept going, and it failed. I guess you're just gonna... You're really terrible from enemies up under you. I thought I could make it. Couldn't make it. Eliminate raptures. Eliminate a total of 2,000 raptures, which isn't too bad. 5 bosses, 10 bosses. Defeat Wasteland. Defeat the boss in Lily Wasteland. Coffins. Skin Sleeps. Kind of Atonement. That's a lot of shit. 20,000 gold. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's keep going. Got a little bit of time before I have to call it, and I want to get it a little bit done. Oh shit, there's so much stuff to explore. Jesus Christ. Since he can't hit us underneath it, let's keep going. So we'll just go. Oh, there's a big boy. Losers. I'm a loser. Oh, we gotta go down. No, there's a way to go up. Interesting. Okay, never mind. That was not the way to go. Drop me back down. It dropped me back down. Ow. Okay, so I got some answers there. Heh, you missed. You missed. Okay. Well, we failed that, so we'll just get back to the save point. Schniz! Oh, nice. Alright, we'll get back to the save point, and then we can just, we'll ponder for a little bit before we head completely back. Oh, come on! Ah, I hate when it does that. Because I now lost... Motherfucker! I lost everything I just did, so fucking help me. Don't cut much. Modules, collections. Money. Have some money. Alright, we'll save it and we'll call it here. for the minigame. I'll keep playing on my own, of course, as it progresses. But I am thoroughly happy with this event. This event has hit us with a lot of stuff. Like, we've learned... So we learned what happened after Red Ash. We learned after what happened with Cinderella defeating Red Hood defeating Cinderella, my bad. So we've learned what happened there. We've taken a glimpse of the supposed queen, which still brings more questions, like, what is... Shit, really again? What does Lilywise have to do with the queen at all? These are questions that are starting to add up that just really makes you wonder. Like, what does Modernia have to do with this? Is Modernia the new queen? Because again, we saw that what happened in the Royal Defense mission, where at the end, Modernia made everybody submit and run away. Well, not run away, but leave.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, it's Elysium. Why am I getting so many Elysiums? Vesty, I love you, but stop showing up. It's like, I love you, Vesty, but just stop. For the love of God, stop. I don't even think I have her in there. I don't, but she keeps coming in. Let's do another 10-fold real quick. And holy shit. Okay, I was not expecting an SSR on 2 separate poles, but okay. Who are we gonna get today, guys?
Your orders, please.
What bet do you want to make? What bet do you want to make? God damn it, if it's... I'm okay with that, but god damn it. Why is it Elysian? Why are you all here? So many Elysian. I don't really use Vesty, so... I'm more surprised she isn't at max right now.
Thank you for standing up for me.
How many cores does she get? Because Yon only had 5. How is she has 6? How many more are there? Or did Yon have more than 5? I'm confused right now. But yeah, we're definitely going to be back next week with the hard mode and learning what happens there. It's up to 7. Okay.
Oh my. Looks like my stamina has improved.
Additional support received.
But yeah, so there's a lot of stuff that happened during that event. Second anniversary Nikke, so we'll choose Rapunzel again. Got 60 things here. Got a box to open. Some more cores in there. Some more sniffa cores. Now there was just so much stuff in this event. I'm thoroughly excited. And this is just the event. I haven't even started the story, so there's even more story. There's 2 more chapters we have to sit through. And I don't know if they're going to be difficult. They shouldn't be too difficult because I am slowly training my team. So as long as the power level difficulty for the story isn't too different, we should be okay. But I am excited about the game. I'm very excited.
With this power, I will protect everyone.
I'm excited about the story afterwards. I mean, you should be fine. You should honestly be fine, Logo, because I think you're 400 plus, aren't you? You're level 400 plus, so you definitely have a lot more firepower than I do. Oh, did I not plan the week? Really? You have 577k at level 400? You're at level 400, aren't you? I didn't think the power gap would slow down that much. Maybe it does. Because I could have sworn you sent a picture one time and you had like a lot. Old tails. I want to keep it, but at the same time, they usually just have that defense.
Mirror, mirror.
Oh, it actually has a voice.
Who am I?
It's not important who you are.
Okay, no, I can't have that one. That's spooky. No. We need to have good vibes. Only good vibes. Only good vibes here. Where's Alec? Alec, my waifu. Yeah, it does, and I'm like, ugh, that's spooky as fuck. Well, let's see who we get. Oh, we got firepower. 577,130. Rose very quickly. Huh. Let's see my squad. So my squad's 480,000. What level are you? If you don't mind me asking, what level are you? Because right now the real kicker is levels. There's a way to go to art real quick. I think we can check this. Lost sector, right? And the lost sector should have access to the harmony cubes. Oh, 353. Okay. Okay, so I'm stupid then. I was thinking you were all. I thought you were like level 422, but that was your captain level, not your player level. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, a lot of it for me is just get it up there.
I shall become even more beautiful. With my glass slippers on, I will stride forward.
I could technically get her max level with all of her skills if I just remove Naga's. If I just skill reset Naga, I could just get all of her stuff, but I don't want to do that because, you know, Naga's still useful, and it would be rude to do that. And I could do Alec wouldn't really do much in a couple levels. Oh yeah, I also unlocked Exia's
Thank the
friendship.
stars above that I kept this console.
Just chilling with the commander for a late night game and sesh. I had to get Exia's thing maxed out because she's like, I don't really use her. Yeah, you can select it to change. You can turn it off and on. I love our tired gamer waifu. I also love the fact that she's just wearing a shirt with like, I guess like a vest. She's wearing like a sailor outfit, I guess. I don't know. She's wearing something.
I am an untraceable hacker. Tonight, our objective is to obtain the enemy's source code.
I love our tired gamer waifu. And I love how she... it is weird that she stares at you in this scene.
Thank the stars above that I kept this console.
So I'm really hoping they add some more favorite items to characters. I know a lot of my problem right now for a lot of my Nikkes is skills or effects aren't the greatest. And the cube. Skills and cubes. I know she needs to be leveled up. I know people are like, but you, why do you have Yawn? She's not good. And I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah. The good thing is I've been getting a lot of better rolls. That didn't change anything, so keep effects. Crit, attack, ammunition. Yeah, we'll risk it for basic. We'll see what happens. No. Like, I know at one point my Cinderella had like 93,000, but I played with her skills too much and I fucked it up. Like, at one point she had 93k, and I was like, I'm gonna roll some skills, and it dropped her a good amount. That's my own fault. That's my own fault. But I am getting slightly better. I am doing the Indivilia fight in the arc. I'm getting a lot better rewards. Like, even without the extra rewards with fighting Indivilia rather than the squid. Because the squid was giving me crystals, but I wasn't getting actual armor, which I do need to upgrade my character. So, going through that. And we will get to side stories. We will start doing side stories soon enough. Because I know we still need to do those. I haven't touched any side story content at all. I haven't touched any of it. So, if there's a lot, I don't know how many side stories they have, but I haven't touched any of them. So, when we do finally get to them, it'll be fun. Nice. But yeah, once we're done with the event, once Old Tales Part 3 starts next week, so next Saturday will be Old Tales Part 3 where we finish off the event. And if I haven't done it by then, we'll finish off the minigame. And after that, starting the week after, we will dive into the campaign, which is probably going to be very emotional. There's probably a lot of stuff. There's probably a lot of stuff. And I'm looking forward to it. Because Part 2 is already just like, holy shit. So we get to see Cinderella fight the queen, as we kind of know. You know, we don't know if it's the real queen, but again, something was very suspicious with Lilywise technically dying, I guess. Because she dies when she fights. So, and then of course we have what Nylister said is still wanting to kill the queen. So the queen is still technically alive. But what does Lilywise's body have to do with anything? Why do they still need it? And then of course we also have what happened in, I forget the event name, the one with Crown and them, where afterwards we see Modernia command Chatterbox, Indivilia, and all the other Raptures that are there to leave. And they do. And she commands them. So that's... We've got a lot of questions that aren't being answered. So I'm looking forward to seeing those in the coming days as we experience more. Because they're going to string us along for as long as they can. But it's a ride worth enjoying. Because every time they do it, there's just fun. There's actual purpose behind the characters. There's purpose behind the storyline. It's in the early parts of the story, it drags a little. It does drag. I'm not gonna lie and say it's perfect. It's not. There are some things that are kind of like, why would they do this? Why is it going like this? But it's still a coherent story. And from a gameplay perspective, for somebody who's into the story, it's captivated me. Yeah, it's a little, like, you know, the Old Tale event was kind of shoehorned in, Red Shoes being the bad guy. And it's not a bad thing for it to be kind of obvious that she wasn't in her right mind. But it's a good way to showcase it. And there's just so much that the story goes through. And the characters themselves are always improving. And like, we know for a fact that starting going forward, things are going to change. Characters are going to start to finally upgrade. Maybe we'll finally get, the counters will finally get an upgrade for their SSR forms that they so desperately, properly need. And I don't mean the swimsuit in Bikini Anise and Neon. I mean proper SSRs, because we already know from the leaks, and people have already shown, but Absolute gets an upgrade. They all three get upgrades. We know that. We've seen it. So I think it's only properly timed that our girls, the counters, finally get their proper upgrades too. So I'm looking forward to seeing the continued story. I'm looking to continue to continuously play. I could have 0 viewers and I would still stream this every Saturday because that's how much fun I'm having with it. And I'm going to continue to have fun because you don't want to know why? I am dumb. Now, I will say for small events that aren't voiced or like, you know, the small in-between events, I probably won't stream those because those are, again, small-time events. They don't really hold any super purpose to the story. They're more just kind of like fun times for you and your friend type deal. And there's nothing wrong with that. I like those stories just as much as these. But I do skim through those a lot more because they aren't voiced. But again, the developers have showcased that they really do care about their players. They gave us more tickets, more gems for the maintenance, more tickets from the 2nd anniversary. They gave us all sorts of things for the one thing. They've given us a bunch of shit. Yeah, we've reached milestones and stuff, but still, it's so cool. But I have to head out now, guys. I got a little bit of time before I got to go pass the hell out. And unfortunately, I still have to get prepared for that. So I got to get like all cleaned up. And I got to get all dolled up for my beauty makeup. But don't worry, I will be back Wednesday. Hopefully properly. I say hopefully, but Wednesday we'll be back with Monster Hunter unless something comes up. Oh, wait. Actually, no. I will not be streaming Wednesday because I have a doctor's appointment. So no stream Wednesday. That's uncontrollable. I had that planned for months. This was before I started streaming on Wednesdays, though, so that's why. So there'll be no stream Wednesday. I'll probably try to get like a short, funny video for you guys up on YouTube if you guys want. Even if you don't want it, I'm probably going to do it anyways. Excuse me. I got a dry throat. And Thursday, we'll return streaming Thursday. So next week, Thursday, will be the first stream. I'm probably going to play a game that I've played before, but I want to re-experience it because I haven't played it in years since I first beat it. And it was only one playthrough, so I want to play through it again. I'm not going to say what it is, so you guys can be excited and experience it on Thursdays. So look forward to that. And then, of course, Friday I'm probably just going to make Zenless. Just play Zenless Zone Zero on Fridays because it's simple. And it's quite fun. I do enjoy Zenless. And of course, Saturdays will belong to Nikke to cover out the week. And look at our little adorable Eleg. I love her. I love all the waifus. Even the ones I hate. Even Crow. I love her, but she is absolutely the same. But of course, Red Hood's even worse. And I still wonder if we're ever actually going to get Red... I keep saying Red Hood. Red Shoes. Red Shoes. I wonder if we're ever actually going to get Red Shoes as a character. Because again, it's suspicious that she died so easily. It is suspicious that she died so easily. And of course, her legs acting on their own. We're still very suspicious. Granted, she could just be dead permanently, never coming back. There's always that. But it seems like it seemed too simple. But it might just be us overthinking it. Either way, I don't know. That's just me. You enjoy yourselves. I am Setsuna Fox, the pride of the Seven Sins. I need to get a proper introduction for my new ass, for my personas. But thank you all for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. This was an experience that I enjoyed the hell out of. I hope you all enjoyed it. For those who stopped by, for those who chatted, for those who lurked, everything in between. I will be back next Thursday, unfortunately, for more new streams. And until then, enjoy yourselves. Go punch some dolphins. They've had it too good for too long. I'm gonna go get ready to go pass out because I'm tired. Bye, everybody.